It's working? There we go. Woo! Hello, everyone. Having a lot of trouble with OBS, as usual, as typical. You make an update, and they decide to pull the rug out from under you. Welcome into the stream, everyone. Thank you so much for coming by. Don't know who's watching. Everything's discombobulated. I'm sorry I'm late. I did have an issue. I always get disruptions right before I'm starting to stream. It's like everyone realizes I'm starting to stream, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, it's time to fuck with the command." Right. So yeah, I'm sorry I'm a little late, about 15 minutes, 20 minutes late. I had a recruiter call me about an engineering job. I don't think it's going to work out. I'm not that interested in it. And they're not paying nearly enough for me to want to go back to be a software engineer. So the company's desperate. I'm not. So anyway, hope you're all doing well, staying safe and healthy. If you're watching this show later, I hope you are all having a great week, ready to slide on into a amazing TGIF and an awesome Friday. But I hope you're all doing well. Like I said, I'm a little bit sorry I'm a little bit late to the stream here today. Just trying to get everything set up. Let me go ahead and set some, because I did have an issue with some things not working. Here. Are you hearing the background noise? The ambience of the starship as we're traveling through space here in the mess hall. Do you hear that? I don't know why this is mute output. I'm not sure why that's set. That's a little bit strange. Yeah, I had OBS discombobulate absolutely everything. That should be output. And I hear it, but I got mute output. I don't know why that's particularly set there. As long as you can hear my voice, I think that's fine. Do you hear a little background music? Let's see if that's... No, desktop should be. Yeah, do you hear... Also, do you hear some background music? Ambience pumped through the speaker system of the ship. Do you hear that? I do not know. Yeah, so... Here, go back. Mess hall set up. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Like I said, I updated OBS and it ruined everything. I don't think that's supposed to be mute out. That's it. Yeah. Somebody gets here and let now. Transition. Yeah. Oh, I think I already fixed it. There. Hope you're all doing well. Hey, Circus Digi, how are you doing today, sister? Welcome into the stream. Sister, can you help me out with something? Can you help me out there? I'm trying to figure out, do you hear the background ambiance, the engines in the starship here? Do you hear some of that? Also, do you hear music? Because I think OBS went in and pulled the rug out from under me. And I'm trying to see if... Of course I am. That. So, yeah. Do you hear any? I need some help. If you have a moment. Do you hear some background audio? Do you hear the music? Do you hear the sounds? Starship. Do you hear my voice? Oh man, I need some help. Somebody in chat can help me out. Give you all a woo. Hope you're all doing well, like I said, on this Friday. Or actually Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. Hope you have an awesome TGIF and an amazing weekend, right? Hope you all amazing weekend. So we'll do that. I'll just assume everything's working since I haven't heard anything from anyone. and continue on. So what are we doing today? Okay, I'm not even sure yet. I was thinking that I would continue working on some of the stuff I'm doing here, Navy story stuff. I wanted to create some end scenes, and I'm also going to work on some wave generation. It's going to be kind of like a simulated wave generation, but it's a video that I kind of fell across, and it's like, well, you could do it this way. And I think now you hear music? Okay, so you hear music. Do you hear the background sounds too, Circus Digi? Okay, so maybe it does need to be set at that. Maybe it does need to be set at that level. Yeah, do you hear the background of the ship also? You're hearing the music. I think you should hear that as well because the way it's set up. I'm surprised that it says mute output. Desktop. Oh. Desktop is monitor off. Interesting. I mean, do you hear the background sounds? Not necessarily the music, but the sound of the ship. That's what I mean. And I'm assuming you're hearing my voice too. Which is good. Which is excellent. That is awesome. So, Kermadec, what's going on? Can you help me out, man? Do you hear background sounds, background music, the ambiance of the ship engines? Do you hear all of that, my friend Kermadec? What's up, y'all? Salute. How's everyone doing? I'm doing fantastic today, my friend. I'm a little bit late to the stream, and I apologize for that because, like I said, I always get disruptions right before the stream. It's like everyone waits knowing my stream schedule and then, like, attacks me. Like, I had a recruiter call about a job that I honestly don't believe I'm going to be that interested in. Because I just don't think they're paying well. Or they're trying not to pay me, man. Okay, thank you, Circus Digi. I do appreciate that. Like I said, hope you're doing well. Kermadec, I hope you're doing awesome also, my friend. And you're having a good week. So far. And it's like, I guess I'm at the age now where, you know, all their they say they're looking for someone to grow with the family, to become part of the family, to become part of this job, and it's like they want you to feel like you are. It's almost like they want you to sign over your soul to them. But they don't want to sound like that. They want you to be the company. And to me, any work I do that is not related to my goal of telling my stories through 3D art and animation and helping others do so is trading time for money. That makes sense. Lost Tales! Woo! How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. I saw you last night. I did. I saw you there in chat. Were you playing some Battlefront also, my friend? Dude, I enjoy watching them do Battlefront. And I believe you kick pretty much kick ass at that. So I don't know if you were on the opposing team this time, wiping the floor with them or not. But I saw you over there. How are you doing, my friend? Lost Tales. You guys don't know Lost Tales is, I guess, friend. Are we friends now? I don't know. I feel like we are. Maybe approaching that level of high-level acquaintance. So anyway, the way I view a job where I am getting paid to devote my time towards someone else's goal, someone else's dream, is nothing more than a job. And if you think I'm going to sit here and devote my soul to something that is not my dream, I'm sorry, I'm going to let you know up front, this is not my dream, okay? You pay me well, and I will work for you, and I will do the best job I have. But if you want me to declare an anthem, you know, a tribute to you and the corporation, find someone else. Because I am working for pay. I am trading time for money. That's all I do. It doesn't matter whether I'm picking up trash on the side of the road or I'm, a high-level software engineer. I am trading my time. You give me money. This is your dream. It's not my dream. I will do the best I can. But if you think I'm going to swear an oath of allegiance and my soul to you, I'm not doing it. I did that with the military years ago. I would never do that with the military again. Nothing wrong with the military, by the way. And for those who've sacrificed their lives for what they believe in helping others, that's fine. I just am not that kind of person anymore, okay? Yeah, I was on the other team. Woo! Were you wiping the floor with the asses? Actually, multiple asses, hims, and hers. Okay. I'm sure you were. I'm good. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we are friends. Okay, so, right. Pinky swear we're friends is good. I enjoy seeing you in the community. And, yeah, it's a good community. They got a lot of enemies, but I'm not one of them. We're not one of them, right? Woo! I hear you and loud and clear, Commander, and the music and what I think is the shit. Right? We'll take that as a yes. Sounds a bit distant like a helicopter. Exactly the way we want it, my friend. Woo! How are you guys doing today? I was. Of course you were. I had no doubt. We're friends after all. Stop. So anyway, yeah, I'm not swearing an oath of allegiance to any corporation. If you pay me, I will give you the time that you pay me for, and then after that, I devote my time to my goals and dreams. Life is short, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe I'm having a midlife crisis. Yeah, that's probably true. I don't care, right? I mean, I'll sell my soul to Satan for the right amount of money, right? Gotta be high. The price has gotta be there, right? Yeah, I work for Satan for the right price. Oh, man. But it's gonna be high, I'll tell you that. Hey, will you pay me? Okay, how much? Oh, yeah. I'll go and do what you need for 8 hours. That's all I need to do. Part-time? Great. Part-time pay, full-time benefits? No problem. Parm! Woo! What are you doing? How are you doing today, man? Circus Digi, how are you doing, Commander? I am doing significantly better now. I had some health issues, had an upper respiratory infection, had a massively painful bout of gout. I don't know how I got gout. I'm active, significantly active. I'm in decent shape. Work out quite a bit. Go running, hiking through the forest, chasing deer, riding deer, harassing other park patrons, running around, chasing children, chasing adults, being a menace to the park areas, and get a lot of exercise that way, all right? And yeah, I'm running around. I do physical exercise every day. It's like, and then I get the worst case of gout I've ever had. And I eat well, too. And I couldn't sleep for 2 days. I was in so much pain. Now, I don't think this is probably the worst pain I ever felt in my life. Like, just, dude, like my foot was just being shredded to pieces. And I'm like, oh my God, this hurts so bad. And I went to the doctor. They give me some indomethacin, I think it is, which is an non-steroidal, anti-inflammatory. And it was like within 2 hours, boom. Boom. I took it for about 4 days. I had a 10-day supply. I'm like, I don't like taking prescription medication more than I have to. I like finding like natural health remedies if I can. I'm not saying that I'm against, pharmaceutical pills and stuff like that if I need it. But if there's an alternative, it's like, well, you could do it this way or you could do it this way. I'm going to do it the natural. But if it becomes, I needed that prescription. Let's put it that way. I needed it to dampen down the pain. So I'm doing much better now. My foot's doing much better. They said that could possibly be a small fracture in my foot. Maybe I'm overdoing it with the exercise. I don't know. I love doing it. So I'm going to see a podiatrist, a foot doctor, and they're going to kind of look at it and see. They said the results of the x-ray they did were inconclusive. So I think that the foot doctor may do like a 3D scan and tell me for sure. It's possible there's a small fracture in one or more of the bones of my foot. It's my right foot. That's where I'm getting the gout. They said that could possibly be triggering the gout. I'm older. I am 51 on August 8th. What are you guys gonna do for my birthday? I'm so excited to find out what you're gonna do for me. You know what the best gift is, though? Let me tell you. The best gift that anyone can give you is the gift of time, devoting time to spending time with you and being with you. There's no greater gift because time is the most valuable resource anybody has. The fact that you come in here and spend it with me, it's amazing. Are you coming? Ouch! I had upper respiratory infection before, nasty stuff. Yeah, it wasn't. I guess it didn't hit me too terribly, Lost Tales, but it just lingered and it just messed up my voice, so I could not record. I had half of my rigging tutorial done, and then it's just my voice was gone. I mean, it just completely shot. And like if I started talking, it's just my voice would be gone. I'm like, I can't record the video. And then I got the gout and I couldn't sit here because it was painful. Now I'm at the point where I can do that, so I need to go back and finish the rest of that the rest of the sorry, lost in thought there. The rest of the everything's good here, Commander. Woo! How are you? Everything good? Yeah, other than a few health issues. I think my gout today is actually significant. So they're basically saying that there could be bone fractures in my foot, and that could be like triggering the inflammation of gout. Now I know I do have some arthritis, but I'll be 51 on August 8th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. So I just appreciate the gift of time that everybody gives me for spending time with me. It's like the greatest gift I can receive, you know? You know it is! Okay, you know I'm dropping the truth right here. Got my coffee, got some heavy whipping cream in there mixed up, gotta have my saturated fats, right? Oh. I want to get back into Battlefront, dude. I love watching them play Battlefront because I am a huge Battlefront fan. I played the hell out of Battlefront 1, 2014, 2015, and then I pre-ordered the one they were playing. I think I have it on PC too. I have it on PlayStation 4. That's where I played it most. And then I got a free copy of it on PC. I've got about 15 games that I have not installed yet. I'm not a huge gamer. I think it's a way to blow off a little bit of steam, but I'm not a massive gamer. I like 3D art and animation. I think it's fun. I like to devote myself to, what is it called? Not real. I could hardly call entering the world of 3D animation real life, other than fun telling stories. I love 3D art and animations. That's what I devote my computer. Much to its dismay of pushing it. Rendering stuff is like, pushing your card with cryptocurrency, that kind of thing. Woo! Today, what are we gonna do? Let's slide on over to the front lines and see what we're gonna hit up today. What would you guys like to see me doing some stuff? I know there was a viewer that came in the other day. We were talking about some 3D art and animation, wanted me to show us some rigging stuff, which I was happy to do. On it. Man, the audio is messed up everywhere. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. Yes, studio. Okay, do you hear sounds? Hear music? Oh man, desktop. Are you serious? Okay. The desktop front lines is not playing. Man, everything got just completely checked. Do you guys hear music now? Do you hear background music? Monitor only, mute output. I think that's... We'll bring Laura in here and see if she sounds. Hear her sound. Microphone Blue Yeti. Yeah, do you guys hear me and stuff? Hold on. One moment, please. Microphone's probably off. Okay, Okay, so you guys probably hear audio now, right? You hear audio? You hear music? No, sir, no music, just voice. Okay, well, let me fix that, my friend. And thank you so much, Lost Tales, for coming by. You're a cool person. Glad I've got to know you. I love meeting good, genuine people. And I think so far, based upon our interactions, you're good, great, genuine people. And that's a little bit, I'll say it's rare. It's finding people who communicate with you as much as you can communicate with them is relatively rare. I have a bunch of people on Facebook I used to reach out to regularly, and I don't know. Like you ask how they're doing, they'll tell you how they're doing, but they would never ask how you're doing and would never like reach out to you and see how you're doing. That's a true friend. That's a true genuine connection. Don't lose those. So you guys here, man, so agitated. Perry, woo! How are you doing today? Welcome into the stream, my friend. Very fun. D-Day doesn't even know how to play. To be honest with you, let me tell you something, Lost Tales. I would probably, especially on PC until I got the hang of it, I would probably be pretty bad. I got good, decent at Rogue. What is the third-person shooter game? Rogue something? Not Rogue Squadron. I got decent at that. So I can't make fun of him because I probably would be pretty bad also. Oh man, how to play PC. On PC, I think it's mostly hacked now. Oh, so you're saying I should probably stick with console. But I haven't checked it in a long while. So I guess you're PC then, right? Or I mean, PS4, Xbox. I don't know if that's cross-platform or not. Perry, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for the well wishes and the happy birthdays. I appreciate it. August 8th. I think I might do a stream that day just to hang out with you guys, my friends here, right? You guys got to go check out Perry. Lost Tales, you took everything down from your channel. All your music's gone. You had music and stuff there. I was going there the other day, and I'm like, I want to listen to some Lost Tales music. And I'm like, to my dismay, there's nothing there. I don't know. But I think if I remember correctly, on Discord, you had a link to some things that I'm going to go check out. I'm not super into video games anymore since I'm doing my own thing. Yes, and I can understand. I'm the same way, Lost Tales. I'm not either. I thought it was today. Oh, no, that's okay. You're preemptively striking, right, Perry? You're making sure you cover your bases. We got it. I understand. I'm the same way, right? I like to preemptively strike everything. All right, cover my bases. No, it's the 8th, August 8th, 1972. 51. Where did the time go, right? Only advice I can give you is follow your passion, follow your dreams, and put as much time and effort into that as you possibly can. Avoid doing it to corporate empires. So you get like what, a gold watch in 20 years. I'm not saying don't work for corporate empires. Yeah, definitely. But if that's your dream, if that's your passion to move up within a corporate empire, that's cool. I support anyone who is working to make their lives better tomorrow than it is today, and their life today better than it was yesterday. I support anyone doing it. And if it's your goal, it's your passion to work for an organization and move up in it, I fully support you. I'm gonna be your biggest damn cheerleader, right? Not my passion anymore. I think I'm having a midlife crisis, but it's okay. It's my midlife crisis, and it's not gonna bother you. It's going through a reboot pretty much. If you like the videos, they are on there. Oh, you put them back on there. Okay. Well, I look forward to the reboot. Lost Tales, because I really enjoyed some of your music. Nice dude. Nice to soon. Yes, soon. But hey, yeah, no problem, Perry. Thank you so much for the happy birthdays and all that. I will probably have a birthday celebration on Tuesday. I probably will do a stream on Tuesday to hang out with you guys. I've got nothing better to do. So yeah, I mean, I just find it weird when a recruiter calls and says, "Hey, they want you grow with the company." Does that mean sell your soul to the corporation and I am the corporation and I identify as the corporation? I've lost interest in like using my identity being my career. You know, that's okay if it's something that I am deeply passionate about. That is my own goal. Hey, I formed my own 3D studio and I'm making positive stories that impact the world and they're being successful. That to me is the ultimate. Hey, if you ever need a song, my offer stands. I'll do one free. Are you serious? I can't take advantage of you. I'm the kind of, see, let me explain something to you about me and me about you and all that kind of good stuff. I feel really bad when I take advantage of somebody or when someone, I feel guilty when I take it. I'm the kind of person that feels guilty. Like someone offers me something, I'm so overwhelmed. I'm just happy to know you, Lost Tales, and I'm happy that you spending your time. It overwhelms me that people spend their time in here. Toilet bowl! Food review. Oh my goodness, I love the name Toilet Bowl. How are you? I'm sorry, Toilet Bowl. Please don't run away if I didn't say hello to you right away. Toilet Bowl, how are you doing? Food review. Woo! Let me give you a giant woo there, my friend. How are you doing today? I absolutely love it. And now I gotta go. Now I must go, Toilet Bowl, and check out your channel, okay? I must go check out your channel. All right? I must do this. That is a great name. So, Toilet Bowl food review. I assume by the name that you review Taco Bell. Oh, man. No, it's not an insult. Come on, man. I'm not trying to insult you. I'm not trying to... Oh, okay. So you've got... Okay. Oh, look at that. You do have a Taco Bell video. I was right. You review a lot of stuff. I got to check that out. Gotta check that. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome on into the stream here. Gotta check out your stuff, man. Right there. Check this out. So, yeah, Toilet Bowl, hope you're doing well. I'm well, thank you. Woo! Awesome, my friend. Yeah, that's right. I do food reviews while... Okay, that's pretty unique. I've already subbed. You've got me as a sub, okay? You got me. All right? You got me, okay? All right, I'm there. You got me. Oh, man, you do it on the toilet. Well, if you're eating Taco Bell, that's the perfect place to do a review. I can tell you that right now. Don't worry about it, bro. If anything, it helps grease the creative wheels. Thank you so much, Lon. I really appreciate it. And I do need to get on his channel and talk in there. I'm the biggest damn lurker ever. And just need to get in there and say hello. I need to tag you so that you know I'm there too. Hey, I'm in attendance. I made it. I made it, Lost Tail. Here. I want my cookie in chat. But that's cool, man. You do your reviews on the toilet. I actually was on a food review channel with my friend. His channel got significantly big. Sort of, you know. It's he had companies giving him like he had like cherry Coke Oreos and kind of stuff like that. Well said. You know what's funny? I laugh so hard. Toilet Bowl reviews. When I went to your channel, one of the first videos I saw was Taco Bell. I'm like, this is perfect. This is the channel for me. Well, I'm too old. I avoid Taco Bell now. I can't eat it anymore. My body just it's worse than being on the toilet. I've got to go to the doctor and get antacid medications, get a colonoscopy, and all that kind of stuff. It's not fun anymore. So I avoid Taco Bell. Right? I'm not young enough for that shit anymore. Oh, man. How'd you find out about the channel? Welcome on in. Can we get a warm welcome to a Toilet Bowl food review also? That's very unique in the food review channel. Anyway, I went to Taco Bell and reviewed some food with Acquired Taste. Maybe you know about him, Toilet Bowl. It's called Acquired Taste. He did food reviews, and I was on there. One of his last ones. He does more movie reviews. We're gonna go see the next Saw X. Saw. That's my favorite horror movies. Tobin Bell, John Kramer, I think, isn't it? Saw, protagonist, antagonist. But anyway, you say we do this. We'll do some Blender. But Tolaball, yeah, thank you so much for coming on in, man. I'll check out your stuff. I think that's unique. You know? Hopefully, YouTube doesn't get salty with you. Looks like you keep it like you're careful with your channel, but YouTube's weird about things. So what I was going to do is I kind of set up a scene here, and I think I've got it moved over to my other director. I was going to kind of set up a scene with an F-18. It's an end scene, giving credit to the random chance. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate the random chance. You're very kind. Well, you know what? I try to be kind to everyone. I try to be cool with everyone. And sometimes the people you meet are really cool, like you, Totable, good reviews. And you get along. Other times, not so much. But that's okay. Just because you don't get along with someone, hey, it's cool to meet you. Great. I wish you the best in life. And I'm going to go here, and you go over there. We'll live happily ever after. I just don't devote my time. I want to devote my time to good people, and make lasting connections. Yeah, it's good stuff, finding genuine people makes life better. There's my Discord, by the way. Hey, you want to put it in the sound? But let me go ahead and post that if you guys are interested. Also got some shows here for those that are interested in checking out the Navy stories. We're glad to have you here. Toilet bowl food. Yes, and Lost Tales is someone I've got to know, fortunately, in the community. And we didn't realize this, but we're both in I'm in the community because I'm too much of a damn lurker, man. I'm watching from the shadows. Shadows. Woo! And I need to change that. Let's get in there and commit. But there's the Discord. Hey, we talk about 3D art and animation, things like that. I support anyone, basically pursuing their creative dreams and passions. No matter what it is, I genuine reviews and that stuff. Hey, you're in the perfect position if you're checking out food that you've never eaten before. Not like you have to go far to get to the toilet. I think that's a perfect position right there. Lost Tales. Woo! Yeah, I need to say hello. I was watching his stream, his personal channel stream. I watched a little bit of the Battlefront, and then it was too late. I'm old. I can't stay up too late. Did I close Blender? So let's go open it. All right. And so I watched some of his personal stream, which is always interesting. Yeah, it was good. Actually watching it this morning. Let's see here. So we're gonna go to not Navy stories. So I'm creating a show. If you're not, you'd be here. I've got 2 episodes of Navy stories out. The third should be on ship. I've just been sidetracked so much. Health issues, other things going on. So I think I've got the libraries and set up after I move. Shouldn't have done it. We'll do it live, damn it. We'll do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. I got into it with him, but it was all jokes. Um, on his personal channel, or are you talking about while you were doing a Battlefront? Because either way, I didn't see it. I did not. I must have missed that part. I need to go back and watch it. He does a lot of those. I just enjoy kind of you put stuff in the background and you kind of listen and you enjoy being there, but you actually talk like me. Okay, so here is the carrier. I'm gonna work on an end scene. Start the voice lines are rolling in, man. I think I have all the voice lines for all the actors and actresses. Now I need to get the lip sync going, and I need to record my voice lines. Would you be interested in doing voice work, The Lost Tales? You aren't. That's fine. Personal channel. It was very funny. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't see that. No, I did not see that. Then. I know that you talk trash with him on the when you're doing Battlefront. You know, I think I watched maybe 15 minutes, 20 minutes of his. I guess he was on for hours. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, that's good. Why are these on top of each other? That's not healthy. These is this an array? Do I have this as an array? Because if it's an array, I can kind of modify the array. I don't know if I set this up as an array of F14. Let me go ahead and take a look. The C looks a little bit bland right now because I need to fix the simulation I did for it. Oh, okay. Yes, I am. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Toilet Bowl food review. I can't take credit for the actual models. I can take credit for setting up the scene, the flight deck, which is procedural textures, um, modifying the U.S.S. Enterprise to look like the Carl Vinson, which I served aboard. Anybody who's been in the Navy might look at this and say, you know what, that's not the Carl Vinson. And I'm like, you know what, you're right, but it's the Carl Vinson in my alternate universe. This is my world, and I can do it. It's God mode. I'm the god of this universe. Yeah, I have been discussing with some fellow YouTubers about actually creating my own gaming review channel. So, voice work is something I want to do. Not to mention, I have a lot of special effects I'd be totally cool with trying. Though I think I have slight slur in my voice. If that, it's okay. We can see. We can try it out. Lost Tales. Be happy to have. Do you have a good microphone? Stunning. Well, thank you. I know I'm stunning, Toilet Bowl. Look at me. I am a specimen. I know you're talking about me and not. I know you're talking about me and not the scene. Of course. Why would it be the scene? Of course it's me. That's why I have the camera. Woo! No, I'm not joking. I'm serious. Oh, I am stunning. I know that. Let me go ahead and go into the modifiers. Yeah, sure. I'd love to talk to you about that. Because I'm always looking for voice actors. Always. You know, and now in this episode, there's not, I've already got the voice actors for it, but in future episodes, and also in the MRU Chronicles, I've got a lot of basically episodes I want to do. And I want to, there will be a need for voice actors. I'm not sure. A friend gave it to me, a compressor. I'm looking into upgrading soon, hopefully. Okay. Well, yeah, as long as you got, you know, even if it's not the best quality microphone, I can work with it. I use Audacity to kind of clean up audio and stuff like that. So everyone sounds like they're in the same room, that kind of thing. And yeah, you know, now some things, if the audio is really bad, I might not be able to do anything with it, but we can look at it. I would love to have you on the show. The microphone sounds good enough. I love bringing people into. Oh, you know what would fix this? Here, fixing this. The wings are out. I don't want the wings. I don't know why this got messed up. There we go. Actually, didn't I change these bone names? I think I did. Hold on. I think I put the bone names on. Why can I not undo that? Are you serious? Shit! Whatever. That actually should be quaternion. Looks great. Wow, you look great, Parm. You look great, my friend. You know, you look great. Toilet Boy looks great, too. Everybody in chat looks stunning right now. I'm not sure. A friend gave it to me. Compressor, I'm looking into it. Renee! What is Renee doing in here? The legend himself. Renee, how are you? Commander, you're looking good. Of course. Oh. Wow, you're looking good, Renee. You man sandwich there in chat. Good gracious. What are you talking about? You know you look good. Okay, let's go grab this. And what I'm going to do is we're going to move on both sides. There we go. Yeah, I did change that bone. I use Cakewalk. It's a free... Oh. Interesting. I use, for recording, I use Audacity. It's Cakewalk. I will need to look into that. I am going to put that down on my list. It's right there, notepad. All right, let me save it just to prove to you I'm not going to close it without saving. Workstations. Yeah, no, I would love to get with you and talk to you more about that. As long as the microphone's in pretty good shape, I can clean up a good amount of stuff. And even if I can't clean it up, like if it's a radio transmission, it doesn't have to be perfect anyway, because yeah, there you go. Cakewalk. I've never heard of that. And it's free, right? Hold on. Cakewalk. Lock your creative potential for the next. So there is a free version of this, right? You have to request access. Oh. So is this out yet? Oh, are you a beta tester? Is that what it is? That tool? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that, Renee. Parm, how are you doing, my friend, over there in the Prussias, King of Prussia, right? There are job fairs over there that I've been thinking about going to King of Prussia. We need to get together, hang out sometime. You hanging out with all those advanced, sophisticated cars, too. I've been seeing that. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Sunwing. I don't need this over here anyway. What are we doing? Oh, we're in pose mode. That's the problem. Standing outside the fighter now. I'm not worried about that. Probably going to get rid of that anyway. What I want to do is... I think I'm going to do a scene. One of the things I have to fix is the simulation. Let's do that right now. Let's fix the simulation. And here, select that. And now we have our simulation files. The application is called Cakewalk. DAW is just the general term. Yeah, it's digital audio digital audio workstation. Is just the general term for the type of application that is. Yeah, and I'm familiar with them. There are plenty of them, but you don't have to pay. Okay, so you're saying with Cakewalk, it looked like it was. This looks like it's it. And it says coming soon, so I didn't know if you... Oh, wait a minute. I use Cakewalk. It's free digital audio workstation. Much better than Audacity. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I like Audacity. It's free too, open source, but hey, if this has got more tools and stuff like that, it may be more beneficial to me too. You can have all kinds of amazing plugins that famous artists use, etc. Interesting. So, do I have to sign up for it? Play with it? Ideas and songs. Did you just request beta access? Is that what you did? So you probably requested beta access. I'm assuming. Link up must happen. Yeah, and like I said, you're practically next door to me, Paul. Is that Corvette yours, by the way, or do you have one of those cars? I appreciate you coming by, guys. Check out Parm. Check out the Lost Tales. A lot of great content with Lost Tales. Check out Renee Reacts. Fun to watch, you know. Say hello to everyone. Chat. Woo! All right, so we need to fix the main ocean. And the problem is that I had copied this file from another location and used make pass relative. So I was able to fix everything, I think. But the ocean simulation, basically there's ripples in the ocean. The ocean looks real. And I put some simulated foam using some noise modifiers. It's procedural foam. I didn't like the foam that the ocean modifier provided. So I made kind of my own foam using noise texture. And a lot of this came from a great CGI 3D professional artist who I found whose channel I found. I'll link the update site. Yes, please do that. That might be beneficial for a lot of people. Yes, please do. Please. Thank you so much, Lost. Love you to death, and I appreciate you coming in. I promise I will get in there and say hello in his chat. You know, I need to do that. Well, I'm in the Discord. I just haven't agreed to the rules yet because I'm a rule breaker, so I'm being very careful. Just kidding. I think it must happen. Absolutely, man. I would love to. I mean, King of Prussia is right next door. Knock on my door. Come and knock on my door. We've been waiting for you. We've been waiting for you. Woo! Bet you don't even know where that theme song is because that's how old I am. Anybody guess where that theme song comes from? Did I tell you I got into plastic addiction? Oh my goodness! Where's my, I think it's downstairs. I have some Space Marines, plastic Space Marines that I have never built yet and I've never painted. And I was thinking about doing it on stream sometime. I'm a huge Warhammer 40K. I love the lore of Warhammer 40K, and I like the idea of painting models, but I'm not necessarily into the tabletop combat, if that makes sense. I used to have a friend who played the tabletop combat back when they had pewter models. I don't know that I'd want to get into that, but the lore of Warhammer 40K and the ability to build, I love Space Marines and building models of the Space Marines. Space Marines are so cool. God Emperor of Mankind is great, right? We all love him. Okay? And if you don't, you're wrong and you're a heretic and you will run into all kinds of problems in your life and it won't be my fault. Of course, Horus Heresy, gotta love it. Yeah, I love the lore. I've read a lot about the lore. I'll share some of my stuff. I've been doing it for a couple months. I only paint as well. Yeah, the models are cool. The models are fun. You know, you got the Tyranids and Eldar. You got how? There was a game that came out in early 2000s. You guys remember it? It was called Fire something, and it was basically it was a story-based game, but it was an action game, and it was a first-person shooter where you played a member of the Tau. And it's older now, but it looked like a lot of fun. I don't have it. I was thinking about getting it, right? The Emperor protects. So true. So very true. I need a shirt that says that. Yeah, but I love it. Adeptus Custodes, Adeptus Astartes. Adeptus. What is what are the technologist? Adeptus Mechanicus. No, that's not. The ones who were into technology that are on Mars. Uh, Fire Warrior. Yes, that sounds right. Right? But yeah, I remember that game. I was a kid when it came out. I was like 30 when it came out. um, I was 31 or I was 30 or 31 when. So yeah, what we were trying to do. Oh, let's get this F-18 off the ground. Gonna do a. Now this is an F-18F or E, which did not exist back when I was in the Navy. It's the F-18s that you saw in Top Gun Maverick. Wanted to do, and we're going to have him come off the carrier like this fun scene. Now the problem with the F-18, it was free to use, and it doesn't have a lot. It's low poly. I wanted to put a camera up here and see about have him come. It doesn't even have rigged wheels. I'm probably just going to have to delete the wheels on it. Adeptus is it okay? I was right then. Adeptus Mechanicus. But did you play that game Lost Tales? Did you the Adeptus Mechanicus? So I was right. I was thinking that wasn't right, but they basically have technology integrated into them. And Mars is basically their homeworld now, I guess, more or less. Mars is a big city. Is that going up? And let's get a camera. We get a camera in here. So I worked on the F-18. Remember, I worked on F-14A. Had the original Pratt & Whitney. They gave the reserves the stuff, right? And then let's get a camera in here. What do you say we just take the camera that's there, one of the because we're not player, take a camera. This is going to be in scene 3, so we're just going to take that camera and well, we can make it work. Let's go here. So, oh, you see the channels now? Okay, yeah. I played a little bit of it. I was on my friend's. Wow, it's old, yeah, old school. A PS2, yeah. Just join Discord. I see a couple of channels. Okay, so you click the the accept. Okay, so you got the channels. Good, Renee. I'm glad you were able to get it. Why did that not work? If I'm here, control alternate 0. So let's bring another camera in here. I don't know why that's not working. Camera. Now bring the camera up here. Shift. Okay, wrong camera. Where's the camera? Right there? Okay. Camera. Bring the camera over. We'll put that right there. And now what I'm going to do is control alternate. Actually, let's make sure we have control. That makes sense. That looks good. But we have to increase our end distance. Right? Should I share my IG on my artwork? Yeah. Need to make a channel. You could just put it in the 3D lounge if you want. Yeah, just put it in the 3D lounge. Oh, you got deals. Okay, yeah, that is a deal. By BandLab. Oh, this is a different cakewalk. Thank you, Lost Tales. So, oh, this, okay. Okay. Thank you so much. I was on the wrong link then. It might have been to a different part. I think it was the same cakewalk. I like the name though. Cake. Downloads. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. If you guys want a DAW you'd like to play around with, which I'm going to, it's in the Discord. Lost Tales was very kind, and there is a. You can check it out. So, should I share? Yeah, I post my Warhammer stuff in that account. Yeah, I'd love to see it. I would love to see it. So if we're here, we could delete the other ships. We could delete the other F-14, which will simplify the scene and make. The other thing I have to do is I fix the ocean simulation and moved this project file into a different location. So, yeah. Actually, yeah, don't worry about the ocean. Do a render of that. And then I'm going to have some text here that says FA18 by and give the name of the artist. And I'm probably going to put some physics smoke behind it, like I did with the F-14. Did you guys see my F-14 landing on the carrier? Oh my goodness, I'm so proud of this. Let me show you my F-14. I don't know if I have it anymore. I can make it though. I think I have enough. Let me show you. Let me make it for you. It's going to be an AVI, so it's going to be. No, you know what? Fuck an AVI. Here. We are going to use the Blender video editor. Yes, we are. The only thing the one thing I don't care about the Blender video editor is that they haven't yet set it up to use they haven't set it up to use GPU, graphics card. DaVinci's one of the best ones, right? DaVinci Resolve. Okay, so we're gonna move, add image sequence here, copy there, it's there, grab here, all the way, 500. See the scene, I'm so proud of it. Oh my god. That image. The F-14s aren't there. Why aren't the F-14s? I thought I did a final render of the F-14. I guess I didn't. Sadness. I'll show you what it looks like without the... I thought I did one with the F14 there. No. Did. Oh, I did, but not with the text. That's fine. Forget it. Let's look at this one. I did an F14 Tomcat. There's no audio yet. And right here will be summer 1993. 3D text that'll be floating up there. Do you have an interface for your microphone, or does it hook up? It's USB. It's a Blue Yeti. It's like Jeremy uses, and a lot of the others like Young Ripa, and I think he uses a Shure also. The problem with the Blue Yeti, it sounds amazing and it's great for recording like voices and stuff like that. The problem is because it's a condenser mic, it picks up everything around you, and background sounds sometimes overpower like you right in front of the microphone. And I've used like gating and some like some noise gates and stuff like that, but I haven't got it right. It's easier if it's not. But woo, Alto Eager, what is going on? How are you doing today? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for coming into the stream today. How's everything going with you, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Resolve is amazing. I've played around with it a little bit, Renee, but I haven't got a lot of experience with it. The transition from Adobe Premiere to DaVinci Resolve was very smooth, and I have never looked back. That's awesome because, you know, DaVinci is free. Adobe isn't. I use both a boom mic and an XLR. That's what I'm saying, XLR. XLR, yes. Because you have XLR and USB, and I think one of the Shure microphones could be used USB or XLR, if I'm not mistaken, right? So I use my Blue Yeti. I've had that ever since I started, when I was streaming on Twitch. Renee, remember me on the Twitch days. I do still sometimes stream on Twitch, but not a lot. But I have a Blue Yeti that I bought. It was on the recommendation of my friend. And so the boom mic is great to get the mic out of the screen. Yes, I do like it for that. Now, this boom mic has seen better days. The boom has seen better days. The microphone's okay, but the boom's seen better days, right? The boom mic is great. Okay, Cakewalk works best with an audio interface. You may experience delays when using Cakewalk. Oh, okay, so you're saying that if you use a USB mic, it might not be the greatest? Okay. It's gonna. Eventually, I do want to get like an XLR microphone, right? On the animation, it is possible to have the front gear nose dip a little more, or too late to do. Doing very well. Hope you're as well. I could, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna mess with it anymore now that I've got it set up. So yeah, you know, I'm using. I want Navy Stories to look good. Okay, but and it's not that I'm not taking it seriously. I am taking it seriously. But Navy Stories is a playground for trying and experimenting with 3D art and animation. So I'm not looking for perfection, I guess. I'm looking for a fun story. For me, it's always about whether I have a good story and whether or not it's fun. And it's somebody looks at it and they walk away, wow, that was really fun. It brought a smile to my face and I enjoyed it. That's the number one goal, is story or the humor or the fun. People felt like it was worth their time watching it. Second is like, I guess, the art and animation part of it, you know? I'm not saying you're wrong about that, Alto Eager. It's just like, I get to a certain point and I'm like, okay, cool, you know? Yeah, if you like the flip, flip the monitor on, you may experience oh yeah, no, listen, I'll take it, and I'm, you know what, I'm always open to what is it, feedback And criticism, even if that criticism is harsh or nasty, as you remember the guy who came in here and said everything I did was shit except for MRU Chronicles. Okay, fair enough. You know, you have a voice in what you say. So, and even if somebody says something nasty and I think about it, you know, like logically, they may have a point, you know. Unfortunately, he didn't have a point other than he said it was shit. What about it, shit? Well, I could do that in a day. And you heard me say, okay, all right, well, let's see what you've got. He actually criticized, like Ripaverse detractors, Lost Tales. Everything you do is shit. All right. Fair enough. Moving on. But, you know, he was criticizing things that my friend who I haven't heard from in a while, Quasi Animation Studios, was doing. Oh, you could do this better. You could do that better. You could do that better. And it's like, what have you done? And he keeps talking about, I am going to have the most amazing booby physics that you have ever seen. Pixar is going to hire me, although I don't know that I would want to be hired by Pixar. They're not doing well. So it's like, let's see what you got. And he's like a shit talker, just talks, you know, about how amazing he is, but doesn't actually prove it. So, well, obviously I'm not wrong. I mean, oh man, I love it. But no, it's fine. Whatever you say, you're free to talk in this channel about whatever you want to. And you saw he said unkind things and I didn't ban him. I just used him to get views. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do here. Oh! I wanted to fix this. DSP-AXR. Okay, so I wanted to fix this. I don't know why this is not fixing though. Let's take a screenshot of that so I know what the settings are. We're gonna do this. All right. New. Grab that. Perfect. Just want to have that. But Parm, thank you for being here, and Alto Eager, and yeah, if you flip the monitor on, you may experience delays. Okay. Well, maybe I'll try it. I'll play around with it, right? Yeah. So you are always welcome to make suggestions in here, Alto Eager. I know some people take that personally, you know, even if you just mention something like you mentioned, I know some people take that personally. Oh, it's great. I'm going to ban you. No, you know me. You know, I'll be salty about it for a day and then get over it. So you hurt my fifis for about a day and I'll get over it. Oh, it's hard to hurt my fifis. I'm too old. I don't have any fifis anymore. I had those removed. Let's see here. For simplicity, I'm not going to try to rig this. I think what I'll do is go into MRU to stay crying. I don't know. He was like, I don't even know if he was really a detractor, because it was like he liked Navy story. He liked the MRU Chronicles. He didn't like Navy stories. And then he's like, the U.S. government sucks. You got me there. I'm with you 100%. I don't like the U.S. government either. We're on the same page there, dude. What do you expect me to defend them? Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you. And then Kimber, woo! How are you doing, sister? Kimber is in here today. If you guys don't know, a long time, amazing, special friend of the channel. I've known her for quite some time. How are you doing? I love you, sister. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with us here today. You know, and I think his biggest thing was that I could do this so fast and so quick and so easy. And I'm like, great, awesome. Let's see it. Oh, because am I in, why do I don't see object mode? What? What mode am I in? What the shit? What? Why do I only see object mode? What are you doing? I like that word, though, detractors. Oh, it's linked. Mm-hmm. Well, I think I'm going to hide these ships for now because I'm not going to use them. Oh, shit. This F-14 doesn't need to be here. Yeah. I'll leave one F-18 on the deck. Yeah, hide. Hide! Oh, shit. Overzealous there. Why isn't undo working? Serious. Got to do this all again because I didn't save anything. Son of a bitch. Oh. There. Now save it. Save as. I mean, you can ban me, but I'll send you an invoice if you do. I don't ban people anymore. Let them say whatever they want, right? I've learned from Jeremy. Don't ban them, just let them sit there and talk their ass off. And I get a view out of it too. I mean, you can't really hurt my feelings. Like I said, I don't have feelings, so. Kimber's here. I'm just lurking a little bit. Woo! Love you, sister. Congratulations on your new job too. I hope it's going well. Where's my F-18? Oh, it's right there. Okay, so the reason that I can't go into anything other than object mode on the F-18 is because it's linked. And I need to come over to where it is and say, come here. And F-18 Carl Vinson, the other one is on the deck. What we do is come in here, select that, and say, library override, make selected. Shit. Okay. Oh, and I can't undo. God. I don't know why undo's not working. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Let's go back into scenes and... Let's go back in here, maybe because of limited space on the drive. Really need to clean up the drive badly. I got like 3.07 gigabytes left. I just don't understand why undo's not working. Okay. So what we have to do, because when you remove the link, it puts this back at the world origin. I don't know if there's a way around that, but anyway, for the algorithm. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Renee. If you guys haven't checked out Renee's content, longtime friend, used to know him when I streamed on, well, I still know him, but still a friend, streamed on Twitch, right? Still a friend, of course, right? Of course. There are some actions that don't have undo functionality. Is hide one of those? Not from my experience. Not from my experience. I've always been able to, okay. When I unlinked the F-18, I should be able to do that and it should put it back as a link. I know that works. I've done that before. So, yeah, I don't know. There are some okay, this we should. And chat activity for the gods. Okay, I read that. So, of course, once friends, forever friends. Woo! Are you still over there on Twitch, Renee? I haven't done it in a long time. So what we're going to do is take this, okay, and we're going to go Shift S, cursor to selected. So to place the cursor right there. Now, when we unlink it, we'll have the cursor there and we can move it back to the cursor. So if we go back to view layer, we're on view layer and say, go take me to the F-18, come down here, select that, right click, library override, make selected. It's okay. And then we go, we should still be selected our F-18, right? think that's still selected. Wait a minute, where'd it go? Should disappear. Oh no. Okay. I just Control Z. Weird. Maybe it doesn't. I thought for sure it did. Okay. Well, I don't understand why that's doing that. Hold on. Let's bring it back in. Although I do mostly painting now rather than gaming. Okay, so you do that on your channel, your Twitch channel, right? Interesting. Okay. No, that's the camera. Where's the F-18? It's not there anymore? What? Did I save that after? What? I don't know what the hell's going on now. Smoke. I gotta get rid of that anyway. 14. FA18. Oh, did I save that after? Yeah, unlinked into Oblivion, I guess, yeah. Weird. Okay, let's go back then. Oh, because I did save instead of undo. I know what I did wrong now. Let's go back. View layer. Oh, shit. Redo this. Well, let's see if we can find it. Hold on. It looked like it disappeared. I've never seen it do that before. Usually it unlinks it and it's there. It's weird that it just like vanished. Shift S. Did it go to the world origin? It would be inside the carrier then if it did. World origin is right there. And I don't see it. Okay, weird. All right. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. So Shift S, selection to cursor. Okay. Now, there it is. Why am I missing the canopy now? Why did it just delete the canopy? More of that too, yes. And I need to do more of it as well myself, you know? I definitely do. Don't understand why. I could delete half of this stuff anyway. I should have deleted it before I tried to look at it in cycles. I don't know why the canopy suddenly disappeared. I mean, what the hell? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Since this is being a jackass. Go back to this one. Can I close the other one? Is it close? Oh, because it's don't save. Over here. Leave those on the deck. What we'll do is bring in another F-18. And we'll say select, actually, let's move the cursor to the deck here. Go. It's on it. So now what we're going to do is, I'm actually going to, oh, it's fine. Okay, so put it right there. And then what we'll do is bring in view layer. And we're going to create a area, copy, area, new collection. And then FA18, FA. Go. And now I am going to bring in file, append. There. Episodes, assets, 3D, vehicles, fighters, FA18, there, source, there, upload, there, I guess, yay. Collection. Well, I need to look at it then. Okay, let's take a look at it. I want to see what collections are in there in the original file. So let's look at that too. Enter. Oh, okay. It's not collection. It's not even that. Go there and there. It's that's the one I want to look at. Sorry, I'm missing chat messages and things like that. But yes, the fighter jet is one mesh. So what I'm going to do is kind of cheat. I'm not going to rig it, Lost Tales, for this episode at least. It's not even rigged. It's just one complete mesh. What? Okay. Is it still running? Are we still live? That was weird. You guys are okay? Okay. Looks like it got disconnected and then reconnected. Looks like it's okay on my end, so I'm going to assume it's okay. That was weird. Okay. All right. Wow, that was weird. Because I got a notification on desktop that says, yeah, OBS disconnected, then reconnected. So we find good. Woo! Awesome. Okay. So I'm going to bring the FA18 in. I'm going to bring that collection in right there. So let's go back over to here. And we'll go right there. And then we'll say that collection right there. Oh, you can put a slash in it. Okay, that's what I want then. Okay, so there it is. Now what we're going to do is bring that up to here. So we're going to go, it should be, okay. Yeah, it could be separate. That's why, you know. Let's go canopy. Yeah, the canopy's separate. Okay. So we are going to take, all right, shit. Is the landing gear separate? Hold on. Get out of that mode. No, it's not. Cylinder. Yeah, the canopy's separate. For some reason, they made the canopy separate. I don't know why. What is weapon? Oh. What? Weapon pack. Oh, okay. Good. I didn't know the weapons were separate. So that's the pilots. Okay. And then the canopy. Good. All right. Yeah, that's what the stuttering was on my end. I was trying to play the stream faster than light speed. Oh, okay. Do some things sometimes. Yeah, it is weird. It just said all of a sudden OBS disconnected, then it reconnected. So we're fine now. I've never seen that before. Maybe I've got some hotkeys set up. Some of my hotkeys are set up in a certain way that tells OBS Studio to disconnect. That's weird. Okay. Canopy, helmet. Let's see here. Will this work if I do select objects. I thought you could select hierarchy. Okay, and then now, what if I say Shift S? Oh, because the cursor's right there. How come I cannot undo anything? I guess I need to make some more space on the drive. That is wild. I mean, Blender is just not letting me undo anything. That is crazy. Okay, let's come in here and go projects. Back. Sorry, I'm doing a bunch of go back and redo a bunch of shit. So projects. Oh, let's do this. AVI. Look for a bunch of AVI files. I need to delete those because they use up a ton of space. Oh, let's do it from here. I don't think I have many in here though. AVI. Oh, there is a number of them. 6 AVI, AVI. Delete those. Delete. Let's come over here. Empty recycle bin. He said. It's not doing much of anything right now. Empty recycle bin. It's taking his time. It's thinking about doing it, but not actually doing it. Yeah, the stuttering. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't understand that. But, oh, here we go. Permanently delete. Yes, I want to permanently delete those. And how much space does that leave us? 7? That should be enough. God. It's insane. Okay, let me go and hold on a second. Make sure we have enough space. Go. That's good. Delete. Recycle bin. Yes. 7. Seems like it should be more than that. X. 40. Empty. Delete. Yes. Okay. Now, empty recycle bin. And thank you guys so much for being here today, too. I really appreciate that. Always awesome to see you here. My God. 8. What is gobbling up so much hard drive space? Maybe a bunch of these. Or delete. Okay. Empty recycle bin. Just trying to clear up some space, maybe see if that's the issue. These. Oh, yeah, that made a big difference. Okay. Over here. Let's do delete. Okay, empty recycle bin. Yes. And now we're going to do 28. Okay, it's 28 gigabytes. Let's try that. Let's see here. File. Save as. Let's just save this as 4. Okay, and we'll go 4 here. Save. Close. And then we're going to go back to where we were. Stories, episodes, shorts, 3 scenes, and let's take a look at that. Maybe that'd be better. Okay. OBS can become faulty for no reason. Yes, it certainly can. I can agree totally with that. So it can become faulty for no reason. I've seen streamers experiencing quite a bit of issues with it. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever seen anything like that, but I have had a lot of other problems with it. I play most videos at 1x4 speed or faster. It was still on 1x1, which on live video causes hiccups. Buffer faster. Oh, buffer faster? Well, I have like super fast internet speeds. I'm not using that. What is that one that's, basically there's one that's like a speed that's faster, but it could lead to lower quality audio. I don't have that turned on, but I have super fast internet, so it may not matter. We're gonna do that. And now we're gonna go back to over here. There, select that. I think you can select all, select objects, and then say StreamYards. Oh, actually, I'm not using anything right now, Lost Tales. I'll be honest with you. I use Stream Deck, but I don't even have that on right now. Yeah. I haven't used StreamYards. I've used Stream Deck. Bitrate? Oh, what's my bitrate? 25K? 25,000? Yeah, 25,000, I think. My bitrate's pretty high. Usually, Blender or, YouTube is telling me, hey, this is a really high bitrate. You don't necessarily need to be this fast. I say, I disagree. So we're going to do that. And then say Shift S. Okay, good. Now that's too small. What is the scale of that? What is the scale of that? Take that scale, copy, notepad. I want to add that scale. I think they're all the same. Yes. Okay. So I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that scale. Select all these again. Select objects, and then apply that scale to them. Oh. And I still, to my life, cannot undo. How come undo is not working for Blender? I don't understand this. Not add-ons, it's over here, interface. Where is it at? System. Undo steps, 32. Memory limit, 0. 0 means unlimited. So why can't I undo anything? This is going to make things extraordinarily difficult. Unbelievable. I can't undo. I've freed 28 gigabytes. There's no way that that's not enough. I mean, give me a break. Okay. This is becoming extremely and unnecessarily frustrating. 4, we'll do like that. That's what she said. What is the scale of that? Yes, it's not large enough. Auto either. Absolutely. Try resetting to defaults. I had a GPU problem before. Had to reinstall. Well, that is the default, I think. I don't think I've changed the default of that. You mean the default of 32? I think that is the default. I could be wrong about that, but yeah, it could be that, because I did update Windows just before I started this. But yeah, I don't, this is going to make this painful. I don't know if I'll be able to do it right now. Yeah, I don't understand why I cannot undo. Okay, let's just try this. So we're going to take this, put this back on the carrier, just save everything I do has to be saved. So Shift S, selection to cursor. Oops, no, I can't undo. So I've got to close and reopen it. This is asinine. There's no reason for this to be the case. Maybe I'll just work on something else. No, we wanted 4, sorry. Yeah, let's do this. Come back. Okay, now. Select that, select cursor, put the cursor right there, Shift S, selection to cursor. Okay, so that puts that on the flight deck. Okay. Then we want to set everything to, maybe it disappeared because it's larger, I don't know. We're going to take that, go here, B. It may look like it's disappeared because it's over here. Select the weapon pack. There. Okay. Select the, get off of cursor. There we go. Okay. So there we go. V. And pilots. V. Now they're all right. This should be the same scale as these over here. And it looks like it is. Awesome. Oh, all right, so that should be everything. Reference center. Probably want to make that up over here, so we'll set that to 6 too. B. Yeah, that sets that. References. I don't know why that's there. Cylinder. Yeah, that should fixed everything. Okay, so now, what if I should just merge all of these together and make them one mesh? It's cool that but I'm going to leave the weapon pack on. That would make it easier to move things around, because I think what's going to happen if I select all these objects right here, right? And then I try to move them, they're not going to move, well, they're not going to quite move uniform. The ground isn't moving, so. And undo, screwed it up. Redo from start. Yep, unbelievable. I guess maybe I have to do reboot, I don't know. So I don't know much about this stuff. Yeah, but you're right about the bitrate. I have a very high bitrate on it, but and it says try setting to defaults. Yeah, and we looked at that. I read that. Might need a reboot. Maybe try a fresh Blender and test it on Cube. Well, yeah. I mean, I've closed Blender and reopened it. That should, if there was any problems, that should reset it. But you know, I don't know. Okay, so why are we opening Blender 3.3? That's 3.6. Interesting. On Blender 3.6. There we go. And then, yeah, let's just take that, move it there. It's all because I'm streaming. That's what it is. They released a new Blender last week, didn't they? They might have. There may be a slightly newer version. No, it's not working because I just tried undo. Yep. No, it's just fucked itself sideways. There we go. Grab that there. And then say Control Z. Oh, it worked that time. I don't know why it didn't work last time. Oh, that's 3.3. Okay. but 3.6. Oh, it's not working on Blender 3.6. What? That's weird. Why? I mean, I don't understand. Make this, okay, let's do this. So now when I type in Blender, 3.6 should be the one that's Jesus. Okay. Now that should automatically open 3. Okay. I said make it default, and it's like, no, we're not actually going to do that. Blender's just being obnoxious today. So, right. Okay. But I want 3.6. Hey, Raptor Cross! Woo! How are you doing today, sister? Welcome into the stream. Glad to see you. Just having some issues here. How have you been? Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. So close that. Don't save. 3.6. Go there. I believe Windows. Yeah, it could very well be. It could very well be. I could reboot my system and it could be just fine. You know, it's just crazy. So I said edit preferences. I went into system and it says make this installation your default Blender. Make default. You see, I did that, right? File association registered. Okay. Close that. Oh, but when I type in Blender, this still may be 3.6. Well, that's weird because 3.6 is not undoing, but 3.3 is. I don't know what's going on there because I use 3.6. But 3.3 undoes. It's always Windows. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I closed all instances of Blender, right? Let's close all instances here. Okay. Close all instances I have open. Okay. We won't save that either. Don't save, because I just opened that for... So, let's look here. No Blender open, right? No Blenders opens. Right? And computer keeps crashing a lot. Your computer? Did you just update it to the latest version? Maybe I shouldn't have updated to the latest. Just before I started the stream, there was an update for Windows, and that may be it. See if there's any more updates. I mean, I'm obviously not going to update right now, but check for updates. There's some optional updates for my external hard drives, but it says, hey, if you're not having any problems, don't worry. Ooh, all right, you just tried to update again. Close that. Yeah, I just updated too. Maybe there's an issue with some of the updates. Yeah, I'm lost. I don't know. Okay, so Blender version 3.6.0 gave me a Windows error code. Oh, really? Was it a blue screen, Raptor Cross? Like a blue screen came up? The blue screen of death kind of thing? And what error did it give you? Yes, most of them Lost Tales are. There are a few textures I'm using, like the flight deck of the aircraft carrier. That texture isn't baked. It's procedural. But all the other textures are baked. They're just images. Yes. Oh, it came up blue screen. Can you? What is the code? Would you mind sharing? I used to get blue screens a lot more with my old PC than I did the newer one I have now. That is crazy. And it says, whenever I do it, it says make this the primary installation. You know, you go to Preferences, System, make default. But even if I make default, it says File Association Registered. I close it. No version of Blender open. It's opening like when I open the main application from like startup here. It's opening 3.3. But it's been like that. I haven't had problems, so it's just weird. Okay. But if I do 3.3 here, okay, go in there and click that, get the gizmo, move it forward, and undo works just fine. I don't want to use 3.6 for the main. I use 3.3 because Rhubarb Lip Sync only works with the pose library, and they deprecated the pose library after some short time after 3.3. So like 3.6 doesn't even give you access to the pose library anymore. It's the asset browser. And Rhubarb lip syncing, which I use, which helps me a lot lip syncing, they haven't updated it, so it doesn't work with the asset browser. It only works with pose libraries, which are older. So I have to use Rhubarb with an older version of Blender. And then I like my scenes to be using Blender version 3.6 because there's components of 3.6 I use for the main scene. So I do all my lip syncing in 3.3 and then bring the character in. The error code is system service exception. Okay, is there an actual code, like a number with it, Raptor Cross? I pin mine to start menu and I have to change out the pin. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so I have basically a folder here where I have all the versions of Blender I use and just select that. But I think by default, when you just type in Blender down here, when you enter Blender app, that brings up 3.3. So yeah, I don't like that. So actually just updated Windows, but I'm not gonna reboot pending restart. I'm not gonna start right now because obviously that would crash the stream, right? I think so. Let me check. Because that could, I think system error exception could be a lot of different, you know, Did you fully update it though, Raptor Cross? Like if you go in to update over here, did you check again? Like there's another framework pending that says restart now. I'm not going to restart, but there may be some more updates that could possibly resolve it. I don't know. Zero. Yes, it should be something like that. 0x. Oh, no code. Okay, just that's all it says. Interesting. Okay. Windows system service exception. You have Windows 10, right? Or do you have Windows 11? Windows 10. Blue screen death. Ah, okay. So file system fix for system service exception. You could do some of this stuff in here using the driver verifier tool. I would say update your device drivers, but that should be handled by Windows, you know? Turning on driver verifier. It could be a number of things, you know? I've never used the driver verifier manager. So it said it seems like it's sort of pointing to the fact that it may be a device driver with one of your devices that you have installed. The other thing you can do to manually check your devices is go to Device Manager and then just right click and you could go scan for hardware changes. Some of them actually have like disk drives. You could go right click and say update driver and that will update the device driver. Windows doesn't always catch the latest updates to things. I've had issues where like Windows updates, but then I still have some components that aren't updated for some reason. Oh, you got it? Okay, I tried everything. Interesting. So what, does it always just crash or what? I mean, that should be, you know, it should be, that might help a little bit. So can I go back? There you go. There we go. And we'll add that to the end of it. There are some possible causes, for instance, corrupted system files, software conflicts, incomplete installations, or incorrect system configuration. That kind of covers, like, it could be anything. Decides if the file or driver that is being installed has an invalid or corrupted digital signature. So it kind of points to the fact that maybe something you installed, maybe, did you install any hardware recently? Like, did you get a new piece of hardware that you tried to install? Oh, so you can use it about 2 or 3 hours and then it crashes. Okay. I used to get something like that on my old computer. It was like a interrupt. A problem with, you know, system interrupt, but I haven't had it with the new computer, so. System blue screen, yeah. Yeah, 3.3, that's just so wild. I mean, obviously I can't work like that long term. I need to get that fixed. That is wild. No new hardware? Okay. That's odd then. The only thing I think of is, like, if you go to updates, you know, type in updates, and then there should be check for updates and click on that, and then just see if there's any additional updates to your system that may help resolve that. Oh, and you have Windows 10. Okay, that's what I'm using too, so. Deuce is wild! Woo! How are you doing, my friend? Welcome into the stream. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Deuce is wild, longtime friend of the show. Okay, longtime friend. I've known since my time on Twitch, you know, streaming over there. How are you doing, my friend? Always exciting to see you in here. I hope you're doing well, staying safe and healthy and all that good stuff. All of you. Hope you're all doing well like that. Yeah, thanks for coming in, man. It's great to see you. You know, I always appreciate you stopping on by here. I think that's just me. Oh, that's okay. Cool. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Mm-hmm. Beautiful day in this neighborhood. So yeah, I think probably a reboot might help resolve this. Yeah. The issue is, if I screw up anything, I'm not going to be able to go and undo, you know? So that really makes it hard, you know, because you mean things you don't want to have and you want to go back and you can't. So the only thing I think of is that just like a system reboot. Is there anything else I could work on? Man, that really sucks. I really need the undo to work. Oh, it's terrible. Well, let's maybe there's solutions here we can see, right? Hey, it's good to see you too, Deuce as well. Like I said, thank you so much for coming in. Hey, and if you're new to the show, please, why did you retract your message, Alto Eager? Why did you do that? You know you're welcome to put messages in here anytime, my friend. Let's go and look at Blender 3.6.0. Undo. There you go. Can you open it in? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can open it in 3.3. I could. The only issue is I've done things in 3.6 and I may lose some things. It may be fine to open it in 3.3, but I'm afraid I'm going to lose some stuff that is specific to... I know I'll lose some stuff that's specific to 3.6. One of them is... Well, it may not matter for this particular scene. But I know that, like, there's an issue with some of the characters because there's a multiplier for the skin texture that the multiplier node changed in 3.6, and it's different than 3.3. In 3.6, they added new settings, and when I bring the character into 3.6, what happens is it it doesn't recognize the node. It's like, I don't know what this node is. Or if I move to 3.3, it's like, I don't know what this node is because it's not the multiplier node I have. So it makes it undefined, and then I have to pull in the correct node. Yeah, so there could potentially be some issues with it. So I'd rather not right now, so. Not working. Why is undo, redo not working? That is a very good question, but you asked this in 2017. Blender was a different software back then. So let's look and see. Basically, shift alter toggles between being able to undo, redo. Not being able to undo, that's... Oh. What? Oh, no, yeah. That's Control Shift Z. No, he's not talking about the right thing. This might... Control Z, undo, not working, help. Doesn't, like right now I can undo to a certain amount of undos. Okay, well that's just, you've got your undos. You've limited the number of undos. Okay, that's not, I've got 32 undos, so that's not me. Yeah, I don't know. There's a quick solution. It's maybe okay. This could be it. Hold on. Oh, I think I had an issue with this before. He might be right on that. And I don't know why this would get unset. Yes. Global undo works by keeping a full copy. So that would mean it's not putting a copy of the undo on the drive. I don't know why that got unchecked. I think we fixed it. I had this problem before. Dude is absolutely right. Boom! Woo! I don't know how that got unset. Just kind of random. So now we should be okay. Thank God. And then I closed my damn window. No, I didn't. Okay, so now we can be productive. Probably not. Well, we'll see. Sweet, worked. Woo! Do you know if he's streaming today, Lost Tales? Our friend, is Jeremy streaming today? Well, I know he does a daily show, but that might be over already. Oh. Okay. Control. Now we're going to go Shift S. Selection to cursor. Well, what that means is that it puts a copy of the undo in memory, okay? If you don't have that selected, from my understanding, instead of putting the copy in memory, it puts it on the drive. So it takes longer for the undo to work, but it should still work, right? I think. So global undo. Global undo works by keeping a full copy of the file itself in memory, so it takes extra memory. Fine. We got memory. Wish I had more. Is the schedule for his personal, I think. Oh, okay. All right. I know he does surprise ones sometimes, but okay. I will get in there next time and say hello. I promise. I'll stop lurking in the shadows. And I'll say something. Okay. Here's our F-18. Super Hornet. Tiny Super Hornet. I used to have a little die-cast F-18 back, wow, in the early 80s, I think. Let's see here. We're going to go. Woo! Okay, man. How did that get unset? Should still undo if it's not, it's writing it to the drive instead of leaving it in memory. Thing anymore. Okay. So we're going to do that. And now we're going to go ahead and take. Copy. But yeah, if you're interested, Lost Tales, in doing voice work, I would love to have you, you know, as long as that. The only issue I really have is mic audio quality. Sometimes I've had some friends that they're great voice. I had one friend who's a great voice actress. Unfortunately, she had kind of like a headset mic, and there was like a lot of popping and cracking, and I did everything in my power to make it sound good. It sounds like you've got a pretty good microphone, though, so I think we'll be okay. And then maybe, Lost Tales, we can get young Ripa to come in and do some voice acting for my show. That's not likely, but there we go. No, yours was good, Alto Eager. Yours was good. And even if, like, with your voice is going to come over a radio. So even if it did have some of those issues, I could have fixed it. Okay, well, you know, I will contact you if I have some issues with that. No, yours is fine. And your voice acting was great. I think it's really going to fit the character really well. I like you had kind of like a serious kind of deadpan acting, and it's perfect for that character. I really loved it. The other thing is there's going to be radio crackling, so I'm going to modify your voice so it sounds like it's coming over radio. So even if it wasn't as good as it turned out to be, it would probably be okay. But how much do we have to fund the Ripaverse? I mean, I was going to buy some of those comics anyway, so. Could I? Okay, let me do this. I could become a detractor to get his attention, and then he puts me on the show, and then I totally reverse my attitude, say, I love your content. He said, what? Yeah, I love your stuff, man. How am I going to monetize you? Let's talk about your stuff. You can monetize me all you want. Just be on the show. And I'll announce, I'll hit him. I just like hit him with the reversal. And I'll say, by the way, I'm not a detractor. And would you do voice work for me? And then it'll be on his show. And then everyone in the world will hear it. Put him on the spot. I don't think that would go over well. Oh, it would be funny though. I'd be like, what the fuck? Okay, so we're gonna select all of this right here. It'd be interesting for sure, right? Okay, so what I wanna do is I wanna take this and make this large. And we're gonna do we're gonna up the scale. Okay. And he did great voice work too. I didn't even know it was him. So we're gonna do I had to listen to it the second time, like, wait a minute, that's actually him. And then go there. We can always try it and see, right? If worse, it could happen as I'm banned for life. And I never came into a show and talked anyway. So, yeah. I don't see the problem here. Okay, so now all of that stuff is scaled the way we want it. And then let's grab all of it and say, selected objects. And now the problem is if I move this, that does not move because its local is different. Oh, thank God we can undo now. Let's do global. Ah, okay, yeah. That's fine. Hide. Undo. Yeah, so that undo hide will also work as well. All right, we're back where we should have been from the start of the stream. So let's restart the stream over again. What is going on, Lost Tales? It's so good to see you, my friend. Woo! Alto Eager is in here today. We have Raptor Cross, Circus Digi. We've got my friend in here who hasn't spoken since the beginning of the stream. Get in here, Kermadec, all right? And then Parm FPS. How are you guys all doing today? Glad to have you on the show. We're restarting the stream over again while we're running so we can pretend like this was all perfect from the very beginning. And say, select objects. Now, global. Yeah, okay. So, rotate. Okay. That should all rotate together, because together we're gonna find our way. Two silver spoons, you and I, together, we're gonna find our way. All right, beautiful. I don't think that would go over too well. That's hilarious. May not. So, yeah, we're on global. So I think we'll up. No. Yeah, now we've got it going on, man. Restart the damn stream. Okay, so I kind of want to have it. Yeah, like that. Okay. Woo! I want to get close though. Get close. There we go. Okay, I missed something that you said. DMC, yes, Raptor Cross, please DM me some pictures. Well, hopefully that worked. Sweet. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays is the schedule for his personal, I think. Not mine, I hope. I forgot what we were talking about there. But no, it's not. No, well, yeah, your voice was fine, Alto Eager. Fix that. I have professional tools that can. Yes, and I would be happy to reach out to you if I have things that I can't fix. But I don't expect you to do things for me, Lost Tales, without some kind of compensation, right? If my friendship's enough, that's great. But I don't plan to use that. But funded the Ripiverse, and I don't think that would go over. Lost Tales. Hello, all. Live stream, fix it in post. Yes, there we go. NASA mode and. I think that's just typical government, though, right, Alto Eager? No, it's not typical government. It's game studios. We'll fix it after we sell it. That's game studio. Something like that. We'll do it live. Yeah, something like that. Don't necessarily want the other ships in there, just the carrier. Yeah, let's I think I could do without that ship there. What's funny is I read about this ship the other day. This is an actual Navy ship. Arleigh Burke, I think it is. It's a destroyer class. Hide. Made it go away. What is that? The hell is that? Oh, the ocean. There we go. Yeah. We need the Oshai. And, oh, there's my F-18. Okay. This is not the kind of F-14. This is a Super Hornet, which is basically, it's a different aircraft, fighter aircraft, that Lockheed Martin came along and says, hey, we could redo this fighter for you and make it better. And it'll be an F-18. And then the military's like, yeah, oh, yeah. So you're not going to build us a new plane. Oh, no. It's going to be an F-18. And so they went back and they built a completely different new plane and they made it look like an F-18. And they said, oh, yeah, great job on that. It's not a new plane. No, it's an F-18. But they actually went and built and redesigned a new aircraft and called it the F-18. And the Navy's like, okay, cool, we'll buy them. Sweet. That's literally what happened. It's not the same. It's a redesigned, it's bigger, it's a different aircraft. But they sold it. Whoever marketed that shit at the defense contractor is genius. So, there we go. Need to hire him for my marketing for my MRU studios. Oh, shit was hilarious when I read that. I couldn't stop laughing. No, it's an F-18. It says on the side, what does it say? It says F-18. Then what is? It's an F-18. It looks like an F-18, right? Well, it looks a little bit different here. Don't worry about that. I mean, you see it looks like it. Well, it's a little bit bigger. I mean, bigger is better, right? That's the U.S. way. It's like big like Texas, right? Bigger's better, right? Well, yeah. Okay. All right. Then don't worry about it. Just buy them. Okay, we'll buy them. So yeah, and it's like that. And then so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a camera in here. So let's create a camera, right? So we're going to do a and if you're new to the show, please come in here and say hello. We're a supportive, friendly community, mostly. So we're going to do a... I'm just kidding. We are, mostly. So I'm going to do Shift-A, and we're going to say camera. And let's take our camera, select the camera, and then bring the camera up here. Now that... Ooh, I like the look of that. Sexy. Okay, so it's not showing everything because our camera distance is not set the way we want. We need to increase that. Let's go like 50,000. And boom, everything's there. I kind of like that, actually. Okay. And we're going to have to delete some stuff here. Probably leave the weapons on there, maybe. And let's see what this looks like in cycles. File, save as. Okay, I'm so glad that the undo is working now. Good God. Put that on 5. Save as. Whoa. Here we go. Beautiful. Wingtip is clipped by the cam, and that's okay. You talk about this over here. I kind of like it. I think it's okay with the way I'm looking. I may bring it in there, Alto Eager, but I might be okay with that, actually. I might be okay with that. I did notice that, too. And thank you for pointing that out. Now you're banned! I'm just kidding. Maybe. Okay, so we're going to come in here and do a... Let's look at cycles. We're going to cycle its ass. Now, I'm probably going to put a depth of field on the F-18 so the carrier looks a little blurred in the background. And I might do some physics smoke or some kind of smoke. Little bit of hint of smoke coming. Oh, wow. Look at that. I think it would help with depth of field. What do you say? Let's put some depth of field on there. So we're going to take select this, okay, and we're going to make that. We may do the canopy, but I think we'll do that. And this is, what is this? This is, I don't know why you call it ground. Airframe. I could smell the air foam. Airframe. Go. And there we go. Copy. Okay, so now I'm going to select that. When I go into the camera, we'll say camera, and then come down to depth of field, and then go down here, select the airframe. Oh shit, no, sorry. Camera. And then we're going to select airframe. Okay, so now we have the depth of field set to that. We'll just see what the default depth of field looks like, then we can play around with it a little bit. Here. But thank you, Alto Eager, for being here. NASA mode engaged indeed. And then Lost Tales, thank you so much for being here too, my friend. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, you know, I like the looks of this, but yeah, I'm okay with that. It's artistic, you know? And then I'm gonna put up here FA-18 by Hornet, and then I'll probably put a little Hornet symbol like I did with the Tomcat, because I think that would look cool. FA-18, probably a Hornet with a stinger, I think I remember. Hornet patch. There may be one for the Super Hornet, but I'm going to pretend this is not a Super Hornet. Patch. I thought they had one with a like an actual Hornet. Yeah, something like this, but that's for ground crew. Images. Yeah, I don't want the Now Baby on there. I just want the Hornet. Oh, he's got a Tomcat. He's holding the Tomcat. Yeah, okay, well. All right. I thought there was a different one like this, but I think it was, I don't want the Marine Corps stuff on there. Anyway, I'll figure something out. There is one for the Super Hornet, okay? We'll find something. And then, so I think I need to change the depth of field a little bit. Probably need to change the f-stop. Let's lower the f-stop to like 1.5. Oh, no. We need to make it bigger, right? No, I thought, okay. Yeah, no, that's bad. Yeah, here we go. We're getting a little better. There we go. Oh, no, that's too much. Actually, it's not too much. We could go number of blades in aperture for polygonal. No. Rotation. Let's not. We could do. Actually, let's try to do that again. Do it on the airframe. Camera. Select. Jesus. Okay. There. Up. Canopy. Hmm. 0.10. Okay. Let's try this. What the hell? I'm moving the carrier, man. Here, I want to move that. And then take that and all of that. Select objects. Significantly higher. So, and the ocean's not going to be smooth like that. I do have a simulation I'm putting on there. Back down a little bit, and then camera. Let's get it to rotate around there. So yeah, that's a little smoother. Maybe I kind of like it when it's I think now that it's further away, I could do some more with it. Concur on artistic. Just wanted to make sure it was deliberate, though. I also wonder how rotating the camera would look. Yeah, I'm playing around with angles right now. This may not be the final thing. So I'm just kind of playing around with, I'm even playing around with depth of field pretty much too. So kind of get some artisticness going on in there, right? Check something real quick. So yeah, Ultra Eager, I was going to tell you, I had a recruiter call me today about a potential job that's like 11 minutes away from where I live now. Software development, engineering kind of thing. Working on, I mean, I guess I could say it because it's not, you know, anything, I'd have to get clearance, but working on drones. So we talked, and I hate how they ask you. I know it's kind of a contract job that could lead to a full-time job, and I'm okay with that because I'm okay with contract right now. And so the biggest thing for me was like, how much do you want to make? I'm like, I hate that before you even go for an interview. It's got like going into a job before you go to the interview for a job and calling the company and say, yeah, how much are you going to offer me? Well, let's talk about that after the interview. Why don't you tell me now? I really don't. I don't know. I don't even care if it's like normal with recruiters or whatever. I think it's just, I understand why they do it, but I'm just like, let me get the interview and talk about what my job duties are, you know? Yeah. Anyway, you mentioned a number, and I was like, well, I was kind of making that working full time, not under contract. And I had benefits. I had 401k, all this other stuff. And what you're basically saying is you want to submit me for an amount. I'm not getting benefits. I'm not getting 401k. And I'm going to be making the same amount as I did before. Okay, it is. They have a budget. Okay, well, maybe I'm not used to that, and I'm okay with being wrong, and it doesn't bother me not getting a job because I'm kind of doing my own thing anyway. Who cares if I blow it, you know? You know, it's like if I was desperate and I was serious about working in the corporate sphere and I wanted a career that way, it's not that I wouldn't take it more seriously. I'm not taking these people's not, I know these people are serious, but I guess I'm not the kind of person anymore that just says, hey, I want to devote my soul to an organization. I don't see myself like that anymore. If you pay me, I am trading time for money. You give me money, I'll give you my time. And I will do that to the best of my ability. That's not what most corporations want to hear. They want to hear that they want your devotion. You know, they want, you are going to make a career, your family here, you're part of the corporation, you're part of the Borg sphere. And I don't know, I just don't like that too much, you know? I don't like that too much. It's a job to me. You pay me, it's trading time for money. And I'm not going to fault anyone who wants to go through the corporate ladder. That's fine. I support you. Anyone who is working to make their life better tomorrow than it is today and better today than it was yesterday, I'm totally support everybody who does that. Whether you want to move up with an organization or have your own life goals. It's just I have my own life goals and I'm not a corporate man, you know? I'll do what you pay me to do, and I will do it to the best of my ability because that's what you're paying me to do. Other than that, you want my undying devotion? Sorry, you're just a company. Just like I'm a person that works for you. And if that hurts you, then maybe it's not the best fit. And I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, the one-way loyalty, yeah. Most of them are like that. Oh, it's a family. Sorry. Oh, we can't work with you then. That's fine. Go find another candidate. I'll find another job. So, yeah. I don't know how that's going to go. Let's render this. I'm done with that. I don't know. Find somebody who's not an old fart like me, who is set in their ways. Oh, my God. Okay, so let's do this, and I'm going to go render file. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with moving up within a corporate empire. That's you. I support you. You call me and say, hey, I got a raise, I got a promotion within the organization. I will cheerlead you. I will cheer you on because I think that's amazing. You know? All right, nap time from me. Have a good one. Nice to see issues resolved. I'll be here next week, hopefully. Hey, if you don't have time, Lost Tales, I totally understand that. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. I'll likely see you in the other shows, either today or tomorrow or whenever, and I will say hello. So thank you for coming by, Lost Tales. I appreciate it. Love you, my friend, and I hope you have an amazing, awesome rest of your week. Woo! Happy napping, yes. Happy napping indeed. And he was also saying he wants somebody young and motivated in the organization. I'm like, if you saw my resume, I'm not going to tell you how old I am, but you can see from my resume, I've been around for a while. You know, I have a lot of experience. Oh, that looks sexy. This is a little bit rigid though. So let's come in here and see if we can add subdivision modifier around the airframe. I probably wouldn't do too much though. And not smoothing. We want a subdivision surface. Yeah, okay. It definitely makes this part look better. Yeah, See how that looks. These are very squared off normally, but because I added a subdivision modifier, I may be okay with that. Maybe okay with that. It's my universe. I can do anything I want to in my universe. Landing gear looks different, but we're going to delete that anyway. So let's go and look over here. Render image. See, not to be confused with happy napping. Yes, definitely not to be confused with that, my friend. Woo! Beautiful day in this neighborhood. Like I said, if you're new to the show, please come in and say hello. Yeah, I don't care. It looks good. That looks better around here. Like I said, I don't care if it... Yeah, that's good. Good enough. I like how it smooths this out right here. Some of the other stuff... Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I don't care. Save as... Test 1. Actually, make this test 2. Subdivision. Yes. Okay. I don't see it. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Okay. And then I'm going to go turn off subdivision. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Wrong. Leave that there. Select off and the canopy, airframe and canopy. Yes. Okay. Now I'm going to render it. That. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I think I'll take the smoothness of the... Now, I could make that part... You know what I could do? Why has it still got the subdivision on? Oh, because I got it on render. That's my fault. Canopy? Yeah, okay. Now, let's see what this looks like, okay? All right. I like the canopy. What I'm going to do... No. Why is it still... I turned off subdivision. Why is it still rendering it with subdivision on? It's off. Off. If it's off in render, why is it still rendering it that way? I don't understand that. Just in case, 6. Okay, so yeah, I mean, render. I don't know why it's still applying subdivision, because I turned it off in render. Why is that happening? That doesn't make any sense. Fine. I will delete the subdivision. It's turned off for render, so why is it doing that? I don't understand, man. Okay, I got it back. I like this. So what I'm going to do is this. The canopy is already separate. I don't want this to be subdivided because it looks a lot better unsubdivided. So what I'm going to do, get out of here, right? And then we're going to take Go into edit mode. And then I'm going to take shit. Actually, no, vertex mode. Vertices. Okay. There. 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 Maybe I could do it in face mode too, but what I'm going to do is make this a separate mesh object. Let's try this first. You turn off all that noise for the, I think I could turn that off over here. Edge length, yeah, turn off all the values. I don't need to see them right now. There, 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 there. Now what I want to do is say P selection. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Hide the airframe. Why is that? Wait. What? Was okay, I don't understand this. Okay, one airframe, okay. There. Right, that's there. Down there. There. And there. Now, what I was trying to do is separate. Ooh, is there more? Okay, hold on a second. Hide the canopy. Ah, okay. There. Yes. Yes, that's what I want. Okay. All of that, that. And select that. Actually, why don't I just use link, right? Up. L linked. Oh, no. We don't want to do that then. Okay, let's just do it there. There. That should be. Oh, okay. Yeah. There. Doesn't look like we got everything there. Doesn't seem like we do. Okay, there we go. Got that, all of that over there. Then we're going to select this. There. And then that. Something's not right there. don't want that included. No. Yeah, there we go. Just that. It's like there are multiple vertices on top of one another here. That's not what I wanted to do. I think that's okay though. We want to take, there's one missing here. There we go. Then this part down here. All these. Okay. Go. I want to take that and that. There we go. I think that is good. Let's try that. Okay, and then what we're going to do is go. Oh, we don't want these. Don't want this in here either. Okay, now all of that, and what we're going to do is go P selection. There we go. Now, because this is airframe canopy frame. Okay, and we'll grab that. Where's the canopy? Right there. Round airframe. And then I'll do like a, select, no. Vehicle, we're gonna make a new collection. That's this one right here, right? It'd be under vehicle. Oh, no. That's a separate collection. Wait a minute. Okay. That's fine. But where did my, vehicle. So we're going to do that and say canopy. And then I'm going to take canopy and canopy frame, put that into there. And now, let's see here. Yes, perfect. Yep. And I may, let's just do it like that. And then let's try it like that. And then what we'll do is come back in here. Oh, we crashed, man. No, I don't think I saved all of that either. Damn it. Did I save that? Looks like I saved at one point, but I think I might have lost some of that work I did. Blender's crashing on my ass, man. Okay. Yeah, I lost it. God. Okay. Before we do anything, it's airframe. And we're gonna go canopy. And I'm gonna have to go through this again. Okay, so here, select the airframe on there. Damn. Mode. Should have saved, man. Sorry about that. Canopy hide. Let's hide the pilots too. Thing I need is that. And we're going to go to, can you do faces and then select edge? Okay. And then can it, okay. We're going to turn off edge length. And can you do P? Oh, you can separate faces too. So maybe selecting faces would be better here. I'm going to do that. Separate by faces rather than vertices. Okay. There. Okay, there. All right, there we go. Everything. Go. Looks like everything. Did it get everything now? I don't think I did. Yeah, it looks like I did. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. I think I've got one face there that I don't have selected. Nope, that's not the right one. Okay. It just lines up there. Okay. Here we go. And we're going to select these faces here, over here, these faces, those faces, that face, that face. That should be it. Yeah, that should be it. Got these faces on the edge here. Face, face. Are there faces over here? No. I think I got everything over there. Okay. Then I'm going to add to that this, that. Separate these faces. Got that one. That one. That one. No, that's the wrong one. That. Yeah, that's it right there. Okay. Then select all these faces, that one, that, and that. No. Okay. All right. And now we're going to say P selection. And now this is a separate mesh here. Yes, okay. Get out of edit mode. Select that airframe. Right, okay. And we'll go put it in canopy. Show it in canopy. Then we're going to rename that canopy air. Yeah, that's right. Canopy air. That's right. Air frame. Okay, there we go. Copy there, copy into there. Okay, want those to be the same. Beautiful. Now I think what we could do, since and the reason we're doing that is we're separating the parts out so that we can apply a subdivision modifier without applying it to the rest of the airframe, because it makes the airframe look funky. Wait a minute. Why is that part of that? Hold on. I think there's, I didn't quite get it. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Missed one of them. There we go. Shift, grab that. I missed a face. I think I got all the rest of them now. All right. And I think I missed one here. Missed a piece. Yeah, I missed a couple pieces here, actually. Okay. Think I got everything now. All right. And then, yep. I think we got everything now. Yeah, I should have checked before I did that. Separate selection. Okay. Now how I can see if I missed a piece is go into the airframe. Hide the airframe, or actually hide this. Okay. And then we can also hide the canopy, but it looks like I got everything that time. So if I select the canopy, hide that. Yep. Okay. Characters. Yeah, I think I've got everything that time. Because if I hide that now, bring the airframe back and then hide the canopy, basically canopy frame. Yeah, it's good. Looks good. Yes, it does. Woo! Okay, here we go. Now, so that now we've done that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to name this canopy airframe. Okay. There, copy, paste, there, enter, and then I'll move that down to canopy. So it'll disappear because I've got that hidden. Now I've got it shown. Now, let's get out of edit mode, object mode here. So now what we can do is we can apply a subdivision modifier to the canopy, subdivision modifier to the canopy airframe, but we can leave the airframe without a subdivision modifier. Okay, so now what we can do is canopy, copy, paste there. Okay, got our modifiers, materials, fine, subdivision, subdivision. I want to take off of the airframe. We removed the subdivision modifier, okay? So it doesn't have one. And then we're going to do modifier subdivision over here, turn that on for the canopy airframe, and then subdivision, turn it on over here. So we see it in the render. So now this should be smooth, but the rest of it should look the way it did before, right? So now I'm going to do a look at, well, actually don't need to look at it in cycles. I want to look at it in render. Why does this have two? Oh, ocean. That's oceans. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so anyway, we're going to go into render, right? Airframe. Auto smooth or custom normals detected? Interesting. Why? Because of the material? Now that would be over here, right? Where's the auto smoothing? Oh yeah, I think the face orientation is going to be fine. But you're right. Let's see here, where's that at? Floor. Yeah, they're right. Although, the flight deck looks like it's inverted, which is strange. Oh shit, I didn't mean to move that. Why am I moving the camera? Let's do that. Yes, right. It's interesting, though, because I did not expect the flight deck to be inverted. Why is it inverted? That's weird. How strange. Even inside is like that. It looks fine. I'll just leave it alone. Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't even know that. I just expected it to be right, but it's not on the model. It looks fine, though. So, yeah, grab that. Yeah, that looks okay. All right, so go like that. Come back over here. There. Okay, so now what I'd want to do, I don't know why did I move that? And then I want to make sure that airframe and canopy. I have a procedural texture on the flight deck anyway. Blender does have a way of flipping normals and flipping out for sure. But it's a procedural texture. And what's interesting is I got the carrier like that, and the lines on the flight deck are actually vertex painted. That was done that way by the original artist, and I just left it like that. So with flipping the faces, inverting them, would that cause the painted vertices to be flipped as well? I don't know. I'm okay with it like this. I'm fine with it like that. If it's inverted, it looks good. I get the right output. Now, it could cause issues later on if I put some other textures on there or try to apply a baked texture. It would definitely cause issues because the texture would be applied to the bottom of the flight deck instead of the top, you know, so I would have to deal with it, but I don't think I'm ever going to deal with it. Yeah, only one way to find out, just to do it, yeah. So everything's looking good, so I'm just going to leave it. Okay, let's do that. And then I want this to kind of be down, like right here. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so I would leave it like the, just to test it right now. Yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do is, like I said, I've got a canopy airframe. No, got auto smoothing or custom normals detected. Wasn't auto smoothing in? Thought it's here, right? Auto smooth. Where is that? Yeah, normals auto smooth. It does. Okay, it does have auto smooth turned on. Oh, okay, that's in down here. Normals auto smooth. Wonder how that'll look if I change it. May not matter that much. Okay. I mean, it just means that subdivision isn't done on the CPU, it's done on the GPU. Landing the jets on the inverted flight deck. Yes, that's actually what I'm doing, so. Works out great. So we're going to do that. I just want to see, like I said, airframe. I'll leave the normals like that. I don't worry about if it's done on the CPU too much. Canopy. Yeah, okay. Yep, all right. Okay, so we're just going to do that. Okay, now I'm going to render and say render image. Let's save. Save before anything. I'm going to do that again. Okay, so render image. Beautiful. Okay. Take a look and see how this looks. Do that. It's over here. Error encountered. Okay, yeah, and she gets the blue screen. Yeah. Oh, because she was looking up there. There was she's having problems downloading updates. There was problems downloading some updates, but we'll try again. If you keep seeing this, try searching the web or contacting support for help. The error code might help. Oh, okay. So I think part of the problem that she was having is that her updates aren't downloading. And it looks like it's trying to complete an update, but it's having a problem completing it because the updates did not down complete. Okay, yes. Okay. So now the canopy's nice and smooth, but the rest of the jet isn't. That looks good. The canopy and the frame of the canopy, you know? So we're going to do that. Subdivision, yes. 2. Okay. And I'm going to say save image as, and we're going to come over here and kind of compare them, right? Subdivision, yes. 1. Okay. So here we go. That's subdivision. See it like, what is in front here? Looks like there's, what do you call these in front? You have the flaps, but in front, what are these called? Those are very rounded there. But now, and we have a rounded canopy, but we were rounding the frame here of the canopy back when it was the faces, vertices, edges, the faces were all part of the same mesh. Now I separated the mesh of this these faces that are around the canopy. Now we get, this isn't subdivided, but around the canopy is. That looks absolutely great. That looks awesome. Although I like this part, I like this one better. So I'm gonna have to try to recreate that. But I like the way it the aircraft looks a lot better now. So that part is much better, right? Yeah, I like that better. So let's see if we can kind of recreate that. Oh, I kind of want to see more of the like this, and then have it. Oh, but that's not moving everything. Sorry. We need to move everything. Select objects. Oops. Now let's do it outside of the. Then there was one. Oh, yeah. Like that. And now we're going to go and maybe move this down. Okay. Now a little too much. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Oh shit, we've got... I need to make these all part of the same mesh. Okay. Before we do that, select objects. Okay, now. Yeah. Get him more in the image there. We're going to move the... do like that. I think like that. Okay. And then they're all selected. That one's fine. So we'll do that. Okay. And then here, so we're going to do that a little bit. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, looks a little better to me. I want to come into here and remove some of this vertices. I don't care. I'm just going to delete them. You won't see them anyway. Okay, so I'm going to do that and then just go into Control Tab or hide them, I guess. I could also hide them, but I think just deleting them because we're not going to need them because I already have this saved in another file. So I'm going to go Edit Mode and go into Wireframe and then just select all of that and say X. Thing is there. Oh, probably because we're not looking at vertices. There we go. Delete that. Hey, what Art of Art? How are you doing? Woo! Good to see you, my friend. How's everything going in your world? Thank you so much for coming by. Always great to have you in here. How's everything going with you? I hope you're doing well. And yeah, everything's going good in your world, my friend. I'll even delete the doors because you're not going to see those. We go. Beautiful day in this neighborhood. Now you are here, my friend. Absolutely gorgeous. Vertices, vertices. Okay. Sure, I'll delete those too. You're not going to see that anyway. And let's make sure. Okay, actually, vertices, vertices. Sure, delete all those. Actually, did I delete too many? Yeah, probably. No, I don't think I did. X delete. Salute to you too, my friend. Glad to have you in here. Always an honor to have all my friends in here stopping by to say hello. It is, and absolutely, Mr. Rogers said it best, a beautiful day in this neighborhood. Woo! Beautiful, right? X. And then there we go. And then we're going to do that. Yeah, fuck it. Need that. Yeah, cool. All right. Sounds good to me. Ah, yes, it is gorgeous day. Okay. Hopefully this looks okay. I'm putting a lot of work into this. If not, I've got it saved in another file. Yeah. So we're going to delete that. Just working on the next episode of Navy Stories here, my friend Art of Arts. Really good to see you. Because it is a gorgeous day in this neighborhood. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. I think it's going to be okay. Actually, looks like we got some stuff hanging off. Oh, no, we need that. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's going to be just fine. That's going to be just fine. And we'll go back into object mode. Much better. And your beautiful day, too. Woo! You're doing much better? Was you have a little rough road? I know I did, health-wise. I had a upper respiratory infection, and I had, like, gout. And I'm like, how did I get gout, man? I stay active, you know, I eat well. And I thought that's something that, you know, is more... It's much more likely if you're not as like active as I am and running around and doing exercise and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, it's just it could happen to anyone, you know? And so thankfully I'm getting over that. I'm feeling much, much better. Today's actually the best day that I've had with that. So I'm feeling definitely significantly better. And yeah, it's much better. And I got upper respiratory infection, which prevented me from continuing to film my next tutorial, right? Let's take a look at that. I know that's going to be sexy. I know it will, because I did it. Woo! Everything works perfectly for me. Sometimes. Not all the time, though. We had a rough patch here this morning on the stream. For sure. We certainly did. Was not the best. Let's check in. Beautiful, beautiful. Alrighty then. there. And actually, I didn't want to do that here. I wanted to actually render it, because then you'll see all my the subdivisions and things like that. I didn't save that, did I? Blender like has an algorithm in it that checks to see, you know, it's got a random number generator. And then what it does is if it saves the state of whether or not you've actually saved since the last save. And then what it does is it says, okay, has this, you know, in the software it says, have you saved? No. Okay. Then enter a state where there's a potential where it's going to crash if you don't save when you go into cycles. I swear there's code like that in there. So it says, are you, it's got a state right there, maybe a state machine. Have you entered cycles? Yes, you are in cycles. You want to render in cycles. Okay. We'll go into this area of code, a section of code over here. And then what we'll do, if you check the variable to see if you saved. No, you haven't saved for like 10 minutes. Okay. Enter this other section of code that goes through a random number generator and says, okay, this random number generator will determine whether or not we crash. Okay. And if you get below 20% or below a certain amount, then it says, okay, crash. Or it says just shut down. Yeah, definitely. I do feel a lot better. Thank you, Art of Art. Yeah, I did. Fortunately, my upper respiratory infection wasn't nearly as bad as the gout. The gout was horrid. I had 2 days where there was so much pain that no matter how I laid down, elevating my foot, putting ice on it, trying to take care of it, nothing made the pain go away. And it's like there were 2 days where I just could not sleep at all. It was so painful. And I could not put any pressure on my foot. I had to hop into the urgent care. So went in there, and so they gave me stuff for it and said, okay, they gave me indomethacin, which there's a stronger pharmaceutical. There's a stronger pharmaceutical, I guess, pill, or there's a stronger drug they can give you, but indomethacin is for moderate and acute cases of gout, where it's a non-steroid anti-inflammatory. So it's actually better overall if you take that first. You know, the other drug starts with an A, and it's much stronger and is good in some cases, but if you don't need it, it's probably, I think the side effects may be more severe for it. But they gave me indomethacin, and then like within, I think like an hour or 2 hours, the pain went away. And I'm like, oh my God, that was the best. So the only thing I didn't like about it is I kind of felt like mentally was fuzzy, and I was tired. And so they gave me a 10-day supply. And as soon as it started getting better, I'm like, okay, I will try more natural things now. I don't like the side effects of this. And I went with that route, and it was fine. It's just I lost too much mental focus, and I was just tired because the way the drug affected me. It was excellent initially. I did things that nothing else could. So I'm happy for that, but I'm the kind of person, I guess, it's like, look, if there's a natural way to do it and I know that it works, I'm going to use that. But if there's, hey, this drug will help you and natural ways are just not going to be as effective, at least initially, give it to me, I'll take it. I'm not against doing that stuff, So, sounds like me on Flexerol. I'm not familiar with that. I've never had that. But yeah, it's just like I felt like, and I was also taking like this prescription kind of like cough syrup stuff, and also some pills for, no, it was a nasal spray and cough syrup for the upper respiratory infection. But I ended that after I started feeling better. And then I was still feeling the drowsy effects on the indomethacin. So I will use it. I still have some. And what I'll do is if I'm hurting at night, what I'll do, if I have that gout pain, I'll take it and it does help. So I use it when needed. But thankfully, it's starting to heal up pretty nicely now. The other thing is the doctor said that I'm getting much file your PAC Act claim. Oh, what is that? Oh, is that for the veteran stuff? Is that it? Is that what you're talking about? I had a local senator who I was whose office I reached out to for something else. I was trying to see if I could get back into the Navy, and I decided that I really didn't want to do it, so I stopped pursuing it. And what's silly about the whole age restriction thing is there was, I don't know if you saw it, but there was a country music singer that had friends in high places and personally knew a senator. And he contacted that senator, and because they were such good friends, they did everything in their power. The guy's 59 years old and got back into the military. And he's not old enough to retire at 60. It's all bullshit. The age restriction is all bullshit, and you can get around it, depends on who you know. It's all crap. Believe me, if the shit hit the fan and the U.S. needed people, they'd boost the age limit back up to 64 like they did before. In World War II, you could be 64 years old and get recruited. It's all bullshit. It's all horseshit. It's politics. So I was just like, nah, I don't want to work for the federal government. It's a mistake. Nothing against the military. I enjoyed my time in the military. I don't want to be part of it anymore. I'm done. I'm good. Had a great time. The thing that I would really like to do is reconnect with some of my friends that I knew back when I was in the Navy. Oh shit, we did save. There. Do your worst, Blender. Crash now. Woo! I saved, you bastard. "59 years old and got back in." Now, they let a guy back in who was a SWAT team member, but he had significant time in the military, and he was like 55, okay? Or 56. But they made him go back through boot camp. This guy was like, dude, he was built like a tank. And so he went through boot camp, got back in the military, but they wanted to make sure by the time you turn 62, you have to be able to retire. This country music singer was like in the military for 4 years. Years and years ago, okay? There's no way he can reach retirement age. And the rules are for enlisted is that by the time you turn 60, I think they've upped it maybe for the Army because they're desperate to get people in because no one wants to join. They're 62 or 64. And there's no way he could reach that. So they just like, oh, we're going to bypass all that bullshit. You can get back in. It's all bullshit. Age is bullshit. It's bullshit. It's a bunch of politicians. I'm sorry, I don't mean to get political, but it's a bunch of politicians sitting up in Congress making random ass decisions that have never been in the military and don't know what they're doing and make tons of money doing shit. Being a politician is the #1 job where you don't have to have any qualifications, just people voting for you. I mean, you do in a way. Like, you have to have a pulse and breathing. Other than that, doesn't matter. So I'll just put this out here. I don't like the federal government. That's all I'll say. They are not my favorite people right now. Or my favorite organization. Definitely not one of them is the United States federal government. Anyway, I digest, right? But SGLI, VGLI went up $120 per month when I turned 60. Oh, okay. I got a $140 a month pay raise. Congratulations. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Thank you for your service. And I don't mean to knock military. I don't. Because the people who go into the military are doing what they feel is right for the population. And they do, and they feel, and they commit. Some will want to go in just for the adventure, which, hey, it was me. Okay, I wasn't there. I mean, I agreed to defend the country, but it was like the slogan at the time was Navy is not just a job, it's an adventure. I went for the adventure. I went for the fun, getting to do some really cool shit with what turned out some of the coolest friends I've ever met in my life. Okay, I wasn't there for, king and country necessarily, but those who are, and I care more about human beings that believe they're doing right for other human beings, and they want to do things to protect and help them, regardless of what organization they're in. I don't care if you're, in India and you feel like, I want to join the military to protect my friends and family. There's something to that. And there's something to, believing that you're out there because you care, and that's fine. So that's why I always supported veterans organizations, for the veterans who believe that they were, who felt like, I'm here because I want to protect the people over here. And that's fine. I support that, I support anyone working every day. And I said this, if you're out there and you're working to become better tomorrow than you are today, and better yesterday than you are today, better yesterday, that's not good. That's regressing. Better today than you were yesterday, better tomorrow than you are today. I support you, I love you, and I wish you the best for you. And I'll always be your biggest cheerleader. It's all that matters. Just worry about a dying breed, those of us that care about people. Yes, I did flags, king and country, constitutions, none of that matters to me. I know that sounds crazy, but the only thing people care to me. People matter to me. We're all on this blue globe, and when you take away the land masses, the Constitution, the flags, where you're at, the color of the person, everything else, we're just people living on a small blue globe in the ass end of space that the universe doesn't know or care about. It's all we are. And I just want to do things that brighten people's day. Doesn't matter about king or country or anything else. It's all I want to do. And that's my goal, and that's why that's why I continue to do what I do. And I love 3D animation. And the cool thing is the Blender community. I love the people I've met in the Blender community. I've met Art of Art. I've met auto-rigpro, and you guys are awesome. And I love you guys, You guys are like some of my coolest friends, and I appreciate you being here. Woo! And anybody gives you the gift of time, that is the most honored gift I am receiving, is the gift of time. The fact that auto-rigpro is here in chat, the fact of Art is here in chat watching this. It's a gift of time. You've given me the greatest gift you possibly can, and I love you for that. There's no greater gift that you could give me. You could give me money, and I'm not saying I wouldn't appreciate it, but the gift that you give me of time is greater than money. So I appreciate that. So that looks sexy. All right, what do you think? What I want to do is save as. Okay, Ton, you're not going to screw me over this time, although it's not Ton's fault. I mean, how can you complain about software you get for absolutely free? Ton is like, cool. Ton, what is his name? The guy who invented Blender. Ton something, can't think of his name. I'm actually following him on Twitter and Blender. So we're gonna render I'm actually following Daz Studio also, Daz 3D. What's the coolest thing though, it really made my day, is to see Daz 3D like when I put pictures of the Navy stories out there and stuff, and I put stuff out there, like Daz 3D actually likes it. Like, hey, look at my Michael 3 pilot, I've got him lip syncing now, check this out. And Daz 3D is like, oh yeah, that's cool. They like the post. I don't know, I just think it's cool, that you get sort of kind of support from those that you're creating the tools that allow you to do what you're doing. I think that's cool. I thought that was awesome that Daz did that. It made my day. It did. It's a little thing, right? I just worry we're a dying breed, those of us that care about people. Social media is no gauge about the direction of things. I will say that. Social media is kind of like a thing where if you follow it and you see what people are saying and doing, their voices are amplified, but it's not really how things are. I go out and I walk around outside. I'll go down to the store and stuff like that, And no one outside that I have met acts the way that people on social media do. It's like there's night and day difference. It's like, okay, yeah, that's very strange. It's not strange. It's just that, you get amplified voices on social media. Oh, social media, no doubt. Social media is a terrible filter. Social media is a terrible filter for anything. Yeah. So, Art of Art, hey, no, thank you, Art of Art, for being here. Appreciate that. That gift of time is a thing I cannot thank you enough for. So we saved. Crash if you want to now, Blender. I don't care. Well, I do a little bit. I have to reopen, but you're not going to end my world. I swear, you think I'm kidding, Alto Eager, that there isn't something in the software that checks to see if you're in cycles, maybe in EV2, the state of whether you've saved, how long it is you've saved. It measures that, does some calculations, runs a random number generator, and determines you've got a 50% chance of crashing if you haven't saved in the last 10 minutes. I'm not even kidding about that. I need to go look at the source code. Blender's open source, right? A bit like a car driver does, though. It's that masking, and yes, Deep Blender State Series. Yeah, I'm gonna do an exclusive on the man Ton himself, okay, and the whole Blender team, because I think there's more to them than we realize. All right? Woo! That looks sexy. Ah, look at that, man. Yeah. It's a beautiful thing. Let's delete the rest of the wheels. Do we need the fuel tanks? I don't know. Leave him on there. He's fully armed and ready to fuck something up. And I like that. I like the style. Right? So we're going to go down here. And just delete the vertices, man. I'm too lazy to rig this damn thing. Although I did... I was in touch with, I'm in touch with a number of, I like talking to the artists who create these things and reaching out to them and saying, hey, I'm doing this thing and with your stuff. And the guy who created the F-14 Tomcat you've seen in my Navy stories, he's really cool. I showed him my Navy. He goes, oh, man, I like your Navy series. It's really cool. He goes, I'm going to follow. I really enjoy your show. It's fun. It's funny. And I'm like, cool, man. And thank you for allowing me to use the F-14. Only paid like $5 for the thing. And it's not 100% accurate, but it looks pretty amazing, You can't beat it for the price. Like $5, yeah, you can use this thing. And so then I asked him if I could, I'm like, hey, I really want to put a ladder on here because I think that in later episodes, I'm going to need a ladder. And I want to hire you to see how much you would charge to put the ladder on there. I'll pay you for it. Because I don't believe in asking artists to do anything that for free. They work, they make money. Here's your money. So he was like, no, because I'm not going to charge you for that. Thank you for your service. I'm looking forward to Navy stories. And here you go. Here's the, and he did an amazing job with the ladder too. The fold down ladder on the F-14. I'm like, damn, dude, thank you so much. That was so nice, kind, Now, he did make it available to everyone to buy, but I don't care. I know I'm using an asset that other people could purchase. It's about the story and being able to tell the story in a fun visual way. Other people can use that asset. I don't care. Well, the only time I'd care is if I paid a lot of money for a specific asset, and then he turned around and sold that asset that I paid him to develop from the ground up and sold it to someone else. I'd be like, yeah, no, that's not cool, dude. Especially if I paid a ton of money for that particular asset. But, if it's an asset that's already for sale, or it's like, hey, I want to sell this to other people, I'll charge you less for it because I'm going to make money from other people. So yeah, sure, that's fine. I'll pay you for that. Blender Deep State Series. I'm looking forward to my, yes, and I am working on that, and I'm sorry I've gotten kind of behind on it. But you will be on there. You will be hearing me. There's a specific scene where, now there won't be a character you see. This is a voice over the radio. But that character, I'm hoping to have her later in the show, right? So yeah, so it's really cool. Yeah, there you go. I'm just deleting the shit I don't need that you're not going to see anyway. Yeah, I know I shouldn't delete the doors, but this is just one scene. And I may save this as a separate thing. Later on, I might actually rig this thing. But it's very low polygon. So I think when you get too close to it, it's not as like high detailed as the F-14. And it's not 100% accurate because what I should have is an F-14C or D, a non-Super Hornet F-18. Yeah, I say F-14. But I've looked into those and they're expensive. So this is going to pretend to be an F-14. This is going to be a regular Hornet. If anybody says anything, hey, they didn't have Super Hornets back then. You know what? They did in my universe, okay? And I am God mode, and this is my world, and this is my parallel alternate universe, okay? They had Super Hornets back then. Deal with it. Vertices, okay. Need to use my baby? Oh, the F-35. Yeah, I would really. That would be quite a bit of a stretch to put that back in 1993. I think I could put. I could get away with an F-22 or even a. I was thinking about including, because there's a dream sequence I wanted to do that's going to be pretty wild, but I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And I think it would be fun for the viewer too. And I could include F-22s in them, possibly. But they would be YF-22s. And it would be a YF-23. The Black Widow and what was the other one? That's a pretty amazing aircraft. I'm surprised they didn't select that one, but it's part of its politics and stuff. Not that the F-22 is bad. The F-23 actually had better stealth. It had significantly better range than the F-22. It suffered slightly in low-speed maneuvering, and that was because the F-22 had vectored thrust, and the F-23, because of the way it was designed, did not. But it was just a little less maneuverable than the F-22. But it was still, compared to any other fighter, it was still amazing. Okay. And it had better stealth technology. So. Yes. Okay. So okay. That's the Pratt & Whitney engine, right? I bet they were sweating bullets there for a little bit. Back when GE was like, hey, you know, we could make a better engine. The adaptive engine, which they were, like GE was pushing for the 5th generation F-35. And, but it was too expensive. And the Air Force is like, no, we can't put it in the budget, dudes. It's a great engine, and we'd love to have it, but we just can't fit it in the budget, you know, and I understand that. Okay, that won't matter. Good. So the Pratt & Whitney engine was cheaper, and Pratt & Whitney's going to do an engine core upgrade, right? And from what I understand, it's not the from what I understand, what I've heard, the GEs would be a significant improvement, but it's significantly more expensive. Yes, the double maintenance lines. The other thing is the logistics. of now, okay, it's, you know, the GE engine is a completely different brand new engine, whereas the Pratt and Whitney is like, it's an upgrade, so you don't have to change your supply chains or anything like that. So I could completely understand why the Air Force was like, yeah, we can't afford that. Now I know Lockheed Martin was like, you know, the CEO came out and said, no, you need to get the GE engine, and it is an awesome engine. You know, there were improvements and things like that, but it's like, okay, dude, you're not the one footing the bill, okay? You know, the government's paying you, okay? You're not footing the bill for this. I think the Air Force also was kind of hoping that maybe like the Navy specifically would be interested in the adaptive engine from GE, but they weren't. They're just like, oh yeah, we don't need that. So they were hoping kind of the Navy would help fund it, but the Navy's like, yeah, we don't need that. So the only one that was massively interested, from what I understand, in the GE engine was the diddle do, diddle dee, diddle diddle, cue the dream sequel. There we go. But on RR, who's RR? Yeah, the yes, right. So it's like, yeah, the GE engine would be like this massive improvement and all that, but dude, it's and they even said, it's like, look, we would have loved to get that engine, but we just can't fit it in the budget. And if you can't fit it in the budget, you can't fit it in the budget, you know? I know that back in the F-14 days, when they first came out with the F-14, yeah, that's fine. That's going to be cool. I deleted some extra vertices, but that's fine. You don't see them anyway. The F-14, back when I was working on F-14s, you know, aviation nordsman, the original F-14 had Pratt and Whitney engines. And I know there were some issues with them. They would compressor stall, and they would do some things if the pilots weren't careful. And then they came out the GE engine, which is a significant improvement. So everything, I think, after the A was a GE engine. And they didn't use Pratt and Whitney anymore for the F-14. So I think GE was kind of trying to do with the F-35 what it did with the F-14, which is to take over engine production. And it just didn't work out that way. Why did I close it? Did I close it? No, I didn't close it. Wayne's World. Oh, Rolls-Royce. Okay. Oh, Rolls. Okay, that's what you're saying, Rolls-Royce. I probably missed some of the stuff you were talking about. That's what it was. It crashed. I bet I didn't save. I told you there's a random number generator for this shit. I'm not kidding. You think I'm kidding about this? I am not kidding. Rolls-Royce. So you talk about Rolls-Royce engines, right? Oh, I'm telling you, man, it wouldn't have crashed if I... That's okay. It won't take long. I'm sitting here BSing anyway. Oh, nope, no. Wrong one. There. Nope, wrong one. There. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. And I mean, the upgrade on the Pratt and Whitney upgrade will be an improvement over what they have now. I think the problem is heat, right? Overheating issues that's damaging electronic and the circuit boards and things like that. Computer control components. It's like causing them to prematurely wear out. If I'm not mistaken, I could be mistaken on that. Jeez, man, let's try to do this again. Okay, vertices. Let's see that so we can see where we're at. So, beautiful. Excellent. Actually, I don't even know if I need to delete the doors or not, because I might have to delete them if I kind of change the position of the fighter kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Not from this angle. Oh. There we go. I used to watch a retired senior chief named Morris that would draw the Rolls-Royce engine by, wow, that's impressive. That is impressive. Did he work on the aircraft engines? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm not even worried about this door here. May not see it from the angle I'm at, so we're gonna do that. Hope everything's okay with the boss. He's watching the stream, saying, stop talking about our stuff. There we go, beautiful. There we go. Now I'm gonna delete all that. So yeah, I heard your voice the other day, Alto Eager. You were talking Discord. Yeah, my voice was like worse than that. Let's delete this. We won't need these right here. There's part of the. Yeah, that was part of that. Okay. Now, yeah. Okay, I don't think I'll need to delete the doors. I think that'll be fine. Maybe, possibly not. Okay. I think we need to delete at least that part of it right there. This is sticking out a little bit too far. So do you think, like, if they had gone with the GE engine, that would have resulted in layoffs potentially? I mean, not that it's any of my business or anything like that. I was just thinking that that could hurt Pratt & Whitney. Okay, yeah. It's good. Think. Yeah, probably have to delete this door here too. Okay. Marcos here. Oh no, we were talking voice. If that's what you're talking about, we were talking voice. I didn't know Marco had a server. Oh no, I do. I'm in his server. It's good. Now, save, because I don't want to go into that section of code that will automatically crash if I render in cycles. Oh, edit. I get it? Yeah, okay, got it. Render image. Okay. If they dropped F-130, well, yeah, I mean, if they had decided to go with the adaptive engine that GE was producing, would they, because they would no longer be buying the Pratt & Whitney engines, if that could potentially cause enough disruption where people lose their jobs? Not that I want that. I was just asking. That would have flooded the market with engineer. Oh, okay. Not a good thing then. Yeah. That would have gone over to work on the adaptive engine for GE. Beautiful. We're going to render this and see what we got. You know what I'm saying? Woo! Oh, yeah, that looks gorgeous. What I do is I'll render each part separately, and then I may have like the background move slowly like that, just as a kind of fun visual technique. Although I would like to do something visually like with the exhaust. Maybe do some yeah, no, I'm going to have to do something. Because I want it to keep moving forward and the carrier to look like it's moving further away. Yeah, definitely not good. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. That looks good. I like that. I think we've done good on that. May have to get off here soon. I got some other things I got to take care of, but we'll be on next week too. Yep. So that looks pretty good. I may have to do something a little bit with the depth of field. Camera. There. Let's try 0.05 and see how that looks. Save, because it will crash. Saving increases the percent chance, decreases the percent chance that Blender will crash. Yeah, I think something like that. I need some, and I've got a way to like make some distortion around the jet. Unless I just want to do this and just make it simple, you know. I like that, but I kind of want to move the camera forward a little bit. So we probably will need to do... What if we change it to airframe instead of the canopy? Let's see here. We're going to go to camera, and then we're going to go canopy airframe. And let's do that. Render image. See if it gets a little... I like it, like the focus to be in a little bit. So I think what I may need to do is maybe do a little bit... That's not bad, but what I could do is delete that. And let's play around in cycles in here. Zoom blur, a field blur. What's that? That's something you have to, you're talking about like in a post-processing? I mean, I can adjust it here. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. See what happened? That's why I save. That might be the fault of I rendered the image and it was staying in the GPU, and then it tried to render for the viewport, but there was still the render for the actual render in there. There just wasn't enough memory and it crashed because of that. Sometimes it crashes when it doesn't have enough GPU RAM. I think to help with that, what I'm going to do is go in Preferences and go to CUDA. The nice thing about CUDA is that it uses the CUDA cores, which also through software has access to system RAM. Like if you put in optics, only the GPU's RAM is available, which is 8 gigabytes. But if you use CUDA, it can use RAM on the, from what I understand, it can use RAM on the graphics card and also system RAM as well. So you have access to a greater amount of RAM. The benefit of optics is it uses the RTX technology, which actually will help render faster. But if you can't render, CUDA can help, I think. So I think it may be not. Although it crashed now, so it probably won't matter because it cleared out the memory when it crashed. So I'm going to leave it like that. Edit. Yep. And we're going to go to render image. Actually, no, I didn't even want to do that. I want to do it over here. And kind of play around with the depth of field while I have cycles in the viewport. That sort of thing. You know what I mean? Woo! Beautiful day in this neighborhood. Like I said, if you're new to the show, please feel free to come in and talk to us. We are a supportive community. Love to get to know and hang out with you guys as well, right? Mm-hmm. So what I could do is come back over to camera. To And I'm going to remove canopy. So now I can control this better. The distance better. Distortion to simulate. No, I don't know. Okay. What does this do? Do that. That's not really doing anything. Okay. 60. Oh, that's screwed up. 60. That looks better. Let's try that. How much memory do we have now? RAM. I think we can do it. Let's close it and reopen it so we free up some of the RAM. And then the other thing is I'm streaming too, so that does use up some of the video card RAM also. But not too terribly though, you know? Render image. Let's take a look and see what we have now. Right? Oh, okay. Let's see what it looks like now. Like I said, hope Art of Art, Alto Eager, you're doing well today. Things are going well for you. And those out there that may be lurking in the shadows, I hope you're doing well also. Woo! Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with it a little bit more. I like the look of the fighter now. Yes, it's okay. You know? Yeah, I wanted to put maybe some distortive effects there, and then have it like the plane keep moving, like it's the ship's falling away. It's like moving forward, animating that, and then have some distortion back here. Yeah. Cinema Critics, what is going on, my friend? How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks so much for coming in, my friend. You go to Cinema Critics. He reviews a lot of shows, TV shows, and movies and things like that. So. Yeah, how's everything going, man? Oh, I wanted to tell you, too, I know we had talked about going to see, was it Saw? Going to watch Saw? Seesaw. We're going to watch Saw, and they have, I think, upped the timeline for that. There's a trailer that came out for it. I don't know if you saw the new trailer. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, but there's a new trailer for Saw X. It's supposed to be a prequel. I don't know when the timeline falls. I think it's actually before the first movie. And so they cover that and they show you, and it's going to have Tobin Bell in there, which is awesome. He Saw, and I think the lady who played his wife is in there. And then they'll have the puppet Jigsaw, the puppet in there. So yeah, I'm going to check it out. I think it was originally supposed to release around Halloween, but they've changed that a month earlier. I think it's supposed to release on the 29th now. So Saw X release date. I really would, if you have some time, I'd love to go see it with you. If we have to, I don't know what theaters are near you or anything like that. Yeah, September 29th. So they originally had it for, I think, October 27th, and then they changed it to September 29th. And yeah, so I would watch the trailer here, but sometimes they strike channels for doing that, so I'm not going to watch the trailer on the show. But it is on YouTube, and it just released like the other day, so I'm looking forward to checking it out. If you got some time, I'd love to hang out with you and maybe go watch it together. You know, because that. I'm looking forward to it. Saw is like one of my favorite series, so that is awesome, man. Woo! Looking forward to it, that's for sure. But other than that, I'm doing okay. I had like yes, and so yeah, I don't know what I can talk to you after the stream or whatever, but I wanted to see what theaters are maybe near you where we could go see it, and then maybe buy some advance tickets or something. And yeah, it'd be good to hang out with you. My birthday's on the 8th. So it'd be good, and I owe you a present, so I could buy the tickets for both of us, and we could go see it, right? That'd be great. So yeah, I don't know this weekend, what you got this weekend, or maybe next weekend or whatever. It didn't. Well, I mean, we can't see it on the 8th anyway. It has to be the 29th. But yeah, so yeah, I'd love to see it. Maybe buy some advance tickets or whatever and figure out what day you're off and what time you could go see it. Maybe a weekend. I don't know. But we'll see. So yeah, that sounds awesome. Why do I still see the wheels here? Didn't we delete those? What are we talking about, man? I mean, we deleted the damn... Oh, I know what happened. I opened the wrong one. I should have opened 8. Beautiful day in the Saber. Yeah, message me on Discord and we can set. Yeah, I'd love to do that. Seriously. And I'm sorry I missed your birthday. I did get your wife did give me the invitation, and unfortunately, just my wife, I got sick and stuff, so it was kind of didn't work out. And I'm sorry I didn't get to go because it looked like you had a fun time. I saw some of the videos and things like that. Yeah, okay. So what we'll do is just render this one, and then I want to have the F-18 like flying towards the camera. So you see the in the scene, you see the aircraft carrier fall away. And I guess that would be okay because it will get blurrier as you move along if you focus on the right thing. Because if I focus on distance, it's distance from the camera, so that should be okay too. So it's flying away, and I'll put some kind of maybe distortion or something behind the F-18. And if I don't have distortion, it's not a big deal. Doesn't really matter. It's kind of a stylized show for me anyway, so it would be fun to have that, but I'm okay without it. I don't think distortion is too bad though. I've done distortion on some things. I played around with distortion. I could probably pretty easily add it to this. So yeah, that looks great. Might want to focus a little bit. The problem is if I focus and widen up the area that it covers, it makes the aircraft carrier look more in focus too. So I have to play around with that a little bit. Another thing I could do is I could just render the aircraft carrier separately, and then just render it with the camera moving away over a certain number of frames, and then render the F-18 and have it in focus and render it over those frames. So they're separate. I render transparency. I lay the images over one another, and I can have them as a video. They're separate layers, but I rendered them separately, kind of thing. Might change the lighting a little bit, but it wouldn't affect much. Yeah, I think I like that. And then over here, I put probably a text says FA-18 Hornet, buy, and give the name of the artist. And then I'll parent that 3D text to the F-18. So when the F-18 moves forward, the F-18 moves forward, the text will move forward with it at the same rate. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Anyway, yeah, Darnell, or I don't know if you want me to use your real name. I'm sorry if you didn't want me to. I apologize. But Cinema Critics, I think you've used your real name before, but I'm sorry if I said it. But Cinema Critics, if I'll get with you, I'll let you know and see what times. We'll figure out what theater and things like that, and then go see it. Absolutely. And I appreciate you coming by, Cinema Critics. Always awesome having you here. Alto Eager, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for coming into friend that I've been fortunate to meet through my 3D animation journeys. So guys, I hope you have an awesome rest of your week. I'll probably be on, I may stream twice next week. I don't know yet. My birthday's on Tuesday the 8th, so I might have a stream that day just to hang out with you guys and have fun, and my birthday, and then do another one on Thursday. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, thank you so much for coming by and hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. Hey, Snake Eyes Declassified! Woo! You caught me just at the end of the stream. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Stuff is going well in your world. Just working on some stuff for my third episode of Navy Stories here. Doing my time on the aircraft carrier. Oh, I need to fix those wings too. I thought I fixed those, but I think it was during the time I couldn't do the undos and I couldn't save and stuff like that. Those wings are easy enough to fix on the F-14. So, oh, do I have the F-18 over here? I do, but you can't really see them. There's one in the background over in this corner right here. So. Good hair work, awesome, man. You came in, slid in here. You got plenty of to do at work. The boss is talking to you. You've got things to do at work, but you still find time to come in here and hang out with us. Dude, I appreciate that. And I'm sorry you caught me at the end of the stream. I actually have to go. Have some stuff to take care of, but man, it's always awesome to see you. And like I said, I'll probably have another stream on Tuesday the 8th, depending on what else I have going on. That's my birthday on Tuesday, August 8th. And then also might have a stream on Thursday next week. I know I need to get the tutorial done. I got halfway through it. My voice shot. I had upper respiratory infection. My voice was all messed up. And then I got gout, and it was just nasty. But I'm getting over that, recovering. Hey, real quick, what edit software do you use? Okay, what do you mean? Like for video editing? Is that what you're talking about, Snake Eyes? Like actual video editing? Or are you talking about like photo editing? Just let me know which one you're referring to. And yes, Cinema Critics, definitely get with you. Seriously, I really do want to go see it. I think it'd be awesome. I know you're a big horror fan, so I know you're going to enjoy it. And I know I'll enjoy it because Saw's become my... Yes. Okay, you're talking about video editing. I use Blender. I use Blender for video editing. Now, there's DaVinci Resolve, and I know that is a really good one too. I do have a DaVinci Resolve. I haven't played around with it as much. Are you an 88? Yes. No, I'm 8872. A little bit off there. I was 16 in 88. No, 17. Well, no, 16. 16 in 1988 for my birthday. No, not quite that. But that was interesting. I know that like on 8888, I remember my uncle when we were visiting in Tennessee, he said that he was shooting off fireworks that day on 8888 because it was such a unique day. Yes, video editing. Over here, go into Blender, video editing, and just the Blender video editor. Now, when I use the Blender video editor, it takes a little bit. If you understand Blender, you can get into this video editor really fast. And it's a nice video editor. It has nice features. It may not have some of the higher end features that DaVinci Resolve has. And it does not use GPU for rendering. It's the only disadvantage of it. It's not bad. If you've got a pretty good processor like I have, it works pretty good. Takes a little bit to render things, longer than it would if you were able to use GPU, like something like DaVinci Resolve, but it's a very good video editor. I like to set it up, and you can bring your frames in. Go here, go to Add Image Sequence. So if you've rendered some frames in Blender or even in DAZ 3D, they're just images. So I could come in here and go into and I use the Blender video editor for my series. Oh, not visual novel. Let's go over here to Navy Stories. Okay, and we're going to go to episodes. We're going to shorts 3 scenes, and let's just take my third scene, for example, projects, not projects, renders. And so I go here, and this is all the frames for that, and I can come down, click that. I think it goes to 500. So I select that, shift select, that's all of the frames, and I can add an image strip. So that's instantly added to the, you could add each image individually, but that's just easy to do. I like to turn off seconds and just see the frames. So you go view, show seconds off, and this goes to 500, I think, but we minus 15. So we're going to come over here to frame 487. So it's going to be 0 to 486 there. Okay, so that gets the last frame. And then so now I've got the image sequence in there. So we can go through there. There it is. This is what it looks like. My ocean looks a little bit different now. I've changed the way the ocean looks. Okay. And then what I could do is if I want to render it, just select where I want to render this to. Okay, we're going to go in here. Navy Stories, were there? Yeah, but no, 8872, yeah. I'm going to use DaVinci Resolve when I get into editing. That's fine, yeah. But the Blender video editor works great. You can go in here, you can select, change it from PNG, and go to FFmpeg video. You can encode it into MKV, which is the Matroska, I think it is. And then MPEG 4, which is an MP4. Just add the name of MP4 at the end of that, and it'll put it out as an MP4. You can change your output quality. I usually go perceptually lossless because when you set it to lossless, it makes the file significantly bigger. And if it's too big, you can't get it to upload on Instagram. I know Instagram will just have issues because it's too large. It doesn't tell you it's too large. It just doesn't work. I know that also I've had issues uploading to Twitter, now X, as Elon likes to call it. I have issues uploading to X because if the file's too big, it just won't upload. It'll hang at 99%. So at most I go perceptually lossless because you're not going to visually see any difference between perceptually lossless and lossless, but you could make it high quality. Probably won't see any difference there either. And then, yeah, you just go and you do render animation, and it will render it. It's the video editor. But yeah, DaVinci Resolve is fine. I don't have a lot of experience with it. I just use the Blender video editor because I'm already in Blender. I'm already doing stuff in Blender. I'm already familiar with the tools, the keyboard shortcuts. I've gotten good at Blender, so I know how to use it. So that's what I use. But I do have DaVinci Resolve. As a matter of fact, I might potentially be using DaVinci Resolve for a ship wake that is, I found a video on using DaVinci Resolve for a ship wake, where and he shows you how to set it up. And I probably could use another video editor, but he shows how to do it in DaVinci Resolve, straightforward. So I'll probably use DaVinci Resolve for that. But yeah, thank you so much for coming by, my friends. I appreciate it. But this is what I use. That's the main tool that I use, Blender. I use Blender for everything. I'm also thinking about like playing around with some like CGI, like recording some video and adding special effects to it using Blender. I know you can do that in Blender. I've done all 3D animation, but I haven't done any like visual effects. And I think that might be fun to do. So anyway, thank you guys so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Hope you have an awesome rest of your week, awesome Friday, and an amazing weekend. I'll see you next Tuesday probably for my birthday on August 8th. And maybe I'll have a couple streams, maybe again on Thursday. I haven't decided yet, but I'll definitely keep you updated and posted in the Discord, on Twitter, on X, and on Instagram, so you guys know my schedule. I also keep it in the Discord as well. If you're interested in joining the Discord, here it is. Let me give you a link. We'll do this and go edit, never, generate new link, copy, close there, and we'll put it over there. Okay, and there's the Discord. I also keep, if I put it over here, it'd be a lot better, wouldn't it? So yeah, I keep the Discord updated with when I'm going to stream. I try to do my best to keep it updated with when I'm going to stream and all that. So, and thank you so much, Snake Eyes. I appreciate it. Happy early birthday, 51st birthday coming up here on Tuesday. So you guys take care. Like I said, I hope you have a great rest of your week, and I hope to see you again soon, maybe on Tuesday. See